Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream, Pukes. How goes it? Ba-doop. I don't know why you think I would be playing OG Fortnite. Assigned to uninstall Fortnite? I've been saying, bro. I've been saying. Because OG Fortnite's sick? You didn't even believe that like the majority of your life. So I had an allergic reaction yesterday. I've just been like going through it lately. All my life I didn't think I was allergic to literally anything, like poison ivy included. Just thought it like wasn't something that my body did. Yeah, definitely. Just got some new chapstick. Oh, really annoying. And it has beeswax pesticides or something in it, which I'd been stung by a bee when I was a kid, and it definitely like inflamed and shit. But I didn't think anything of it. I was like, I just got stung by a bee. Like, when you get stung by a bee, shit like that happens. That's annoying. But yeah, no, definitely just having that on my lips like made my lips all puff up or whatever. And then by the time I went to sleep, like I woke up in the morning, like my whole face felt just like I had Botox surgery or some shit. It's wild. It's gone down like a lot over the course of the day, which is nice. But yeah, definitely an allergic reaction. Just kind of fucking hilarious. Yes, I did. It's probably my second most played all time. Not when it was OG. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Almost done with these cards already. That's why I didn't want to say I was starting with it. Ugh. So annoying. Not a good day of flashcards. Not a good fucking day of flashcards. Oh, I blitzed through that one and probably shouldn't have. I actually probably would have got that wrong if I didn't see the child of that earlier today. I did not know that. Dude, I am not doing good. Holy shit. Oh, fuck! That's so annoying. It's only when he goes to C6 can you pull the knight out. Because you can take the pawn here. Holy shit, dude. 17 cards later today. Like, what are we doing? I got 13% wrong, but I did it in 8 seconds. Mature cards was 90, almost 95%, which I guess is fine, but I will say right now, it's good luck finding Heals Simulator. Because right now it's pre-mini shields. OG? Wild. That's kind of fun. I like forgot that was a thing. Season 1 map, no Snobby Shores type OG. That's pretty wild. Like pre-Salty Splatoon? Because Salty was always there, but it wasn't always named. That was why I went there. If Salty's unnamed, I'll play it. They have it named. That's rough, man. That's rough. I made progress on some of this. They also have Dusty named. Dusty Divot? Huh. That's weird. Dusty Depot, because it was pre-Divot. Yep, you're right. You're right. Yeah, because Dusty Depot was unnamed for like a long time. Long time. Yeah, so I wanted to try this. If y'all don't mind, I'm probably just gonna mostly keep this up on the side. Yeah. All right. So let's save that. Reload this. All right, anyways. So wait, what was the coordinates on that? So it looks like it only did one. Did they just get the same coordinates? Basically. 814, 914. I am aware that. Wait, so why? Hold on. So this is 814. Oh, and then it overrode it with 914. Got it, because this only comes off 3 from that wall. Got it. So there would be a row right here as well, but it got overwritten. Okay. Quick fix. I don't think that this formula is gonna work. Well, I know this formula is not gonna work as is in like fully, but I don't think it even does necessarily what I want it to, but we're about to find out. Moisty Myers back. Want to check out my new tower, by the way? Probably at some point. Okay, that's promising. That is promising. That's really promising, actually. Hold on. Let's why are they so often so close together? Oh shit. I think that's why. And that. I don't get the let. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't get what let does. And I'm just gonna remove it from my code. Because what I think it's... I actually don't know what it's doing. I'll probably check out your new tower in a second. But I'm obviously sucked into this whole spawn thing right now. Half size is not defined. Okay, I guess that would be the point of let. So you have to do it when you're defining a new variable? I guess. Trying to make a new maze script version. Yeah, I'm trying to do the whole thing in scripting. Spawn X, spawn Z. Spawn and half size. Because you would need this as well. And that way it'll always make the mazes way faster and, you know, whole 9 yards. Okay. I don't get why it was good on the X coordinate, but it's not good on the Z. Oh, because the half size, the size of it. Not the half size technically. All right. Dumb way to fix it, but it should do a decent job here. Yep, it's along that bottom wall, overlapping, but I do not care. Oh, but oh, wait. No. I don't need to do the -1 because if it's on the Z wall, I just have to implement this other logic that I'd been putting off, which is if start X is greater than start Z, then that means it's on that bottom wall, so you don't actually have to do anything. So if start X is less than start Z, then that means it's on the left wall. So let's do start Z is equal to start Z -1. I guess, can I just do minus? Looks like it. Start Z minus, and then also rotate. And we're gonna let rotate equals 0. Top here. Rotate equals 0. And we're gonna try this. Okay, we'll see if it's forwards or backwards. Here's what Dev leaving me like Fortnite did. Can't compete with the new gens. Oh, Mao. Okay. They do still have the ability to overlap, so not gonna get scared of that. Okay, come on, put one on the fucking Z wall. I don't like that they're like, there's a reason that they're always close together. I don't know what it is. Why did you rotate 180? Your Z was bigger. Seven, 10, 9, 10. Okay, I don't need this scripting warning of adding all these towers. Where the fuck does that happen? Let me do highlight console. Actually, what is this? Yeah. Okay. Our chest location. And the object. Okay, that should be it. I have an idea to fix water tower. I kind of have it figured out. So the problem is waterlogged blocks, and when you delete the area, the objects in the area, it only deletes the actual block. It doesn't delete the fact that there was water inside the block. But now that you've deleted the block, the water still exists, and it's now a water block. So you need to delete it twice. I always knew you had to delete it twice. I couldn't ever figure out why. That is why. The problem now, though, is ensuring that it gets deleted twice. And for the purpose of the script, it will always delete the squares that are within the new maze twice. So it's not like a big problem. The only problem I could foresee is if there was a water tower on the outside, right? Like we're running this like a bigger maze, and there's towers on the outside, and one of them's a water tower. Well, if then you want to go down to a small maze like this, it will delete all of that, so it'll do the first deletion, but when it recreates this maze, it won't do the second deletion, so there'll just be water chilling over there, which isn't a problem for actually like, playing it, but I was just going to disable water flow. I could see that being a thing, but I don't think that would solve it because it's the water logging. That's the problem. Still raw Fortnite, but they did add a new feature called Simple Edit, and it definitely helps. That's cool. Did I don't think I reloaded. Fortnite reloaded, am I right? Okay. So it did all that without warning, so it's 310, 210. Now my problem is why, since the Z was bigger, did it not rotate? It's really okay. I got it. Since start X is smaller than start Z, it should have rotated 90. So the rotate's just not working. Oh, it needs to be a structure rotation. Oh my god, so it can't just be a number. Fuck. Valid. Rotate. You, me, wager J-Glow? Be wild. Why aren't you against the wall? Oh, because I did the rotate already. Got it. So I didn't need to do the minus minus. I did not reload. I have no idea what happens if you do that. It just stop. No, just not stop it. It completes it because it's already queued. Okay, well, reloaded. Run it back. Okay. Literally the same location. I don't get why. Whatever. And it's always in the bottom left, which is the double positive, which that I understand why it happens, but I haven't gone through the math to solve that yet. Okay, well, let's try to add in this world spawns thing. So then after spawning it in, enter world spawn. World spawn. He does like an append here. Dot push. Dot push. We're gonna put in spawn. Ooh. We're gonna look at that. Well, shit. Push. But how do you know if X or Z gets the... Oh, here we go. I'll just do it. I'll do it here. So spawn of spawn X. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. Spawn Z. Fine, I'll do it over here. Got annoyed of turning my head. So we have this spawn. So these are the two coordinates for spawn. Spawn X. Oh, I see the problem. Uh-huh. So if I do it like this, I still don't know which one, if 0 or 1 is X. I mean, I could... Because it does physically work. It doesn't help me save anything, though. Oh, well, no, it doesn't really. Oh, no. Alright, so the 0th one becomes random, and the first one becomes the edge-sized one. And then if spawn X is 0, which is random, then it gets the random one. If spawn X is 1, then it gets the edge one. The other one will get the random. So I would need to want to push the coordinates. but then also, so world spawn is an array, and I'm pushing an array that includes an array. That's okay. Let me just send spawn X, so that way I know that spawn X is, so just gonna do this, even though I probably shouldn't, but that's okay. Okay. Oh, and you. Okay, so now we push the coordinates and we know which one X is. So I need to do a check if there's a collision. Wow, that's not gonna be easy at all. Holy shit. I mean, so it's not just a collision. I don't want them to be even close together at all. Did someone really just send it at channel at 7:32 on Saturday? No. No, I just have notifications on for this channel. Why the fuck do I have notifications on for this channel? Mute channel. It's got 25,000 people. Why on earth would I ever want notifications for that? Someone in the work Slack. There's a channel with 25,000 fucking people in it, and I did not have it muted, as I definitely should have. Back to more important things. So, yeah, catching collisions is gonna be tough. But basically, well, let's figure out the negative part first. More important, OG Fortnite. Oh. Well, what I could do is I could generate another, so do all of this. But hold on, let me generate a random number first. A random number that is either -1 or +1. And then we just multiply by that. So it would be math.random. That's a number between 0 to 1. And if so, half of them are less than 0.5, half of them are above 0.5. So if I subtract 0.5 and then do math.ceiling, there's a chance that it stays 0. As if math random was exactly 0.5. Then math seal would be 0. Is that a problem? Can't torture yourself with code forever. This is not torture. I'm enjoying this. Math.random will never be actually 0.5 though, right? It'll be 0.5 something, 0.5 something, 0.5 something. Like the odds of it being exactly 0.5 is whatever, 1 in, I don't know what bit number that it's generating, but I mean, if it's a 32-bit number, then 1 in 2 billion chance. feel like I really want to solve that though. I don't know how. I don't know how to solve that. Probably just check for it, but it's the worst part about Maze World is the life was taken out of it. What do you mean? I don't think that's true in the slightest. Ended up pulling it down to 11.89% wrong, but it's still 22 cards, which is annoying. It's all this woke grayscale nonsense now. Bring back the traditional values of colors. We can. Now that it's back to scripting. It was just too difficult with I mean, it wasn't impossible, but with the command blocks, I would have had to. I guess I would just had to add an extra. Well, no, it actually would have been really difficult. I would have had to add an extra like 8 command blocks at the end of it. It wouldn't have been impossible, but oh yeah, I forgot the old Maze World had different colors. It was pretty cool. I can definitely add it back. It's not a priority. You know what? Fuck it. Here to do. Add colors to top of maze walls based on. I'm gonna call it quadrant, but I understand that it's like technically non-drants. Okay, so this is the math to multiply by this, and you either make it random or make it actually fuck it. If it's just the only problem is if I do this one. Okay. But that's gonna fuck this up. Because if it's like +1, if start Z is +1, but start X is -10 or whatever the edge is, then I would want it to rotate nothing. So if start X, so I'm gonna do greater than. Yo, Luke, you wanna play some Fortnite? Now this guy gets it. So if start Z is greater than start X, which and nano does ands, so it's double ampersand. And start x is greater than 0. Well, I guess it could be 0. It's greater than -1. Then that means, wait, no. Yeah, because then that means that x is a positive number and z is a bigger positive number. So x is positive, but z is bigger positive. So I'm gonna have to have 8 different like things here. Psych, just kidding. Get that shit out of here. Get banned. I think there's exclamation point ban. I think you can do that for the bit. So then that would mean if x is positive, it's the bottom half. But then if z is bigger than it, then that means that z is the edge one. Now the real problem that we're gonna see, so I mean this would be rotate 90. The other context where you would rotate 90 is if x was, oh, I imagine the absolute value is a thing. So if start z is bigger than the absolute value of whatever x is, then that means that x is somewhere. But so assuming 10 is the wall and everything 0 to 9 is inside the walls, so if x is something 0 to 9, well, so if we're on the positive z wall, then z is 10. So it'll be better than whatever, bigger than all of this. So that's rotate 90. Okay. So then else if this is gonna be 270, but whatever. If start z is less than -1 times the absolute value of start x, then this can be as big as -9, but start z would be -10. So you would rotate 270 in that case. And then the last one would be else if rotate is equal to rotate 180, and this is under the condition that x is positive 10, so x would need to be this. Oh shit, sure, I had copied literally that prior. So start x would need to be greater than the absolute value of start z. Yeah, and then the else case, I mean, I might as well make it else if x is less than -1 times the absolute value of start z, rotate is equal to rotate 0. But that's whatever. Else console.warn. What did you do? Cheap viewers! Oh my god! Like, what even? Pog. No, he needed a real ban for that? Nah, you're just soft. This new generation of kids is just soft. All right, so I saved that. Let's reload and bop it. So this should, they have the potential to overlap still, but they should go on all four walls, all four quadrants. Okay, good. World spawn's not defined. What? Okay, well that didn't fucking go as planned at all. The problem is...
I'm not going to, so quit asking.
What? Alright, well, I might as well have world spawn defined. Which it is. What are we on about? Oh. Fucking hate myself. How many times am I guess should disagree with a program? Should go on strike till I get OG for it. Nice. What did you do? How did we get here? Because they're equal. Because it was trying to place it at 0-0, which shouldn't have been possible. Why was it trying to place it at 0-0? Got a fun one. Let's do... Let's see. Control V. Test. Run the test function, which is, I'll just copy this format so I don't have to learn the syntax. That is understandable. Not what I wanted. I think that works. Reload. Fucking hit it. Jesus. Never gonna use that fucking button. Considering I never used that one. Anyway, I don't remember what all these are. They all have data. Anyway, test script W test. Sure. Interesting. So this is just 0 every time. What? Why is it always negative? Wow, okay, it's not. That was just an insane streak that I was on. I'm also a fucking idiot because ceiling's still gonna make it 0 or 1. Um... Will if I... How do you just make a -1 or 1 thing? Using a random number from 0 to 1. Without if statements. I'm gonna look it up, see if anyone's come up with anything creative. But I don't want to do it with ifs. Whoa. Does this really work? I don't get this. You generate a number to 0 to 1. Multiply it by 2. So it's in the range of 0 to 2. Subtract 1. It's in the range of -1 to 1, but I need it to actually be -1 or 1. So is he saying that casting it to an int after the fact will like round it? I don't like fully believe that at all. Which at that point I should just be able to do this. What is the int function? Nano uses it, I think. Maybe he doesn't ever cast to an int. I could have sworn I saw that somewhere. He always just uses like ceilings and floors and stuff. That's crazy in rounds. Okay. What is this though? I don't know that that's. I don't think I have this range function. Or I'll do it in Python, which I was hoping for a general mathematic way. So this guy does like a return, which I could just do the if, I guess, but oh, I'll just make my own function. Right? Like I need like a second test function. um um so test 2. I'll just do this. If math.random. What? Oh. Math.random is less than 0.5. Return 1. Just type this out myself. Else whatever. Turn -1. Wanted to do it without this own function, but whatever. If oh fuck. Wait. That's fine. Console.warn. This too. I don't. Fuck off. Alright, so test 1 will print that. That's fine. I didn't need to do this. Anyway. This... Why does it love negative numbers so much? Dude, holy shit, just Jesus. Okay, there we go. A little street there. Okay, so looks like that function works. I'm gonna go back to this. I'm gonna put this after it. There's test function that will warn something for me. This is a positive or negative function that I need to multiply by. Spawns. So instead of this, it's that. Okay. That's not what I fucking wanted, and that wouldn't be what I wanted anyway. What? So it got -9, 10, -7, -10. But on the second one, wait, so it didn't even rotate. Wait, what? Why did it post it? Oh no, that's right. -9, 10. So here's where it started. But it rotated the wrong way. Did I really do the logic wrong? That's crazy. No, this I was -9. Wait, why? Hold on, this is wild. -9, 10. This is you. Oh, it didn't fucking place there. Placed at 10, -9. I'm so confused at this point. So at line 84, or no, wait. The 840. Yeah, so when I tried to generate it, the rotate didn't work. Did it try to do rotate 0? Let's do that. That. Why? Did I really do this backwards? Because it placed at -9. But the coordinates showed -9, 10. Wait, I need to figure that out. The coordinates said -9, 10. But it placed at 10, -9. Huh. Why did it flip? Did I type something wrong here? So start x is equal to spawn of spawn x, where spawn x is either 0 or 1, and spawn z is the opposite. So it either gets the big number or the somewhere in the middle number. And so spawn, oh, okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. So it's 0. I should have also printed spawn x and spawn z to know. I don't know that this will work, but I'm gonna try it. Spawn x. But anyway, I need to. So okay, so spawn 0 was -9, spawn 1 was 10, but spawn x was 1. So it was this case, and spawn z was 0. So spawn z got the -9. Well, start z got -9. Start x got the +10. So start X, positive 10, is greater than the absolute value of start Z. So it should have rotated 180, unless I've got it backwards, in that it should be this. Let's just try that. I didn't think that was the case, but... And then we'll figure out what happened with the other one here in a second. Neither worked. Okay, well, that's fucking great. Why? I thought rotate 0 would work. It doesn't like the rotation thing. Native type conversion failed. None. Got it. Will do. Can't just type fucking 0, rotate 0, or nothing. You actually have to type none. Good, good, good. Shout out to that being the first thing that loaded in. That looks good. Again, I'm still not checking for overlap, but that's okay. And then what are the console log here? 610 and 110. So, and they were both spawn X was 0, which means that it actually is correct. That it reads 610 and 110. So it's, yeah, 110, 610. Okay. Generate a couple of these, and then we'll start trying to figure out the collision. Make sure I can get spawns on all 4 walls. Oh, that didn't fucking work. That's 3 away. So hold on. When it's... That's weird. Oh. Wait. Yeah. So it tried posting at -7, -10. Actually, at -7, -10. And... 1, 2... So it's had to try to go here. So I needed to add 1, 2, 3 to it. To the Z coordinate. Well, subtract. So fuck it. I mean, it should work. I don't know if it'll fuck up the randomness of it, but I don't really give a shit. Oh yeah, it will. It'll make it so it's never in the corner. That looks good. But I mean, I kind of don't hate that it'll never be in the corner. Like, I mean, it's pseudo-random enough. Imagine that spawn. Ah, there we go. Yeah, when there's no rotate, I need to add another 1, 2, 3 to the X. Or no, subtract 3 from X. I don't really know why that's the case, but it definitely makes it so it's not 100% random. Like it can't spawn everywhere, I should say. It's obviously because of the -4 on rows 824, 825. You'd think it would have gone too far, though. Because the -4 brings it in when it's a positive number, right? And so instead of it being +14, it's +10, which is good. But oh, because it was +14, I subtracted 4 and then went positive or negative on it. So what I could do is I could get rid of this because it's going to be the greater number anyway. And then I just set it to where however far it needs to be. So half size times positive. So it'll either be -14 or +14. And in this instance, and I assume this one, I would just need to subtract 4 from start Z or start X, depending on which one I'm going for. So this one would be start Z. So, hold on. I think this will work. So yeah, we need to subtract 4 in this case. But since this is now a 4 bigger number, or a 4 further from 0 number, I actually need to add 1 to this, I believe. And add 1 to this. But then this one is going to be start X -4. I believe this is it. And then because we're doing this after doing the comparison, the full range of smaller numbers should still be available. Call me crazy. I'm probably off by a lot. Okay, sure. Why the fuck was that so far off? So it actually placed it negative. Oh, it was trying to do -14, and it went another 4 negative. Why? Which one did I do wrong? It sounds like this one. Because it's when start X is greater than start Z. Oh. No, I did. I did this back. Yeah, because I remember getting these mixed up. I had to switch these. Oh, okay, so then this is just -4. And this is +1. I believe that's correct. So then all of the one where start X is negative, you add 1. And where start Z is negative, you add 1. Versus when start Z is positive greater, you subtract 4. When start X is positive greater, you subtract 4. So this should be good. Save that, reload it, and hit this button. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh. I don't like that the chest is trapped in the corner. I don't know that I care to do anything about that, though. Because doing that would be really hard. I would need to check if it was set on an even number or an odd number and change accordingly. And I can't really be fucked to do that right now. Okay. Now I just need to fix overlap and spawns already. Yeah. Gotta fix overlap. So. Basically, I'll just check if. Wait a second. I did all of this fucking checking. All I had to do is check if spawn X was 1. Because if spawn X was 1, then it's the greater one. It's the edge. But I guess I don't know if we got the positive or negative. It works, but yeah, I could have just said if start or if spawn Z is equal to 1 and yeah, do like a greater than or less than 0 comparison. It would have worked, but I don't care doing that right now. Okay. Collisions. So how are we gonna check for collisions? I need this to say that, so I've pushed this to the world spawn. Spawn is spawn X. I pushed this array into world spawns, which means that I now have access to the coordinates, but I have access to which coordinate is the X coordinate, which is kind of frustrating. So I just need to, before placing it, this actually should be a while loop. While let X equals 0, so this initializations, instantiations, initializations, and then this is place each spawn place spawn calculate spawn position for each player and player count and place, while X is less than greater player count, and then so if collision, if I don't know, if collision continue, else place it, log it, and increment X plus plus. So you'll just have to try again. So in theory, this could loop a lot of fucking times. In theory, it could loop infinitely if this was not a good enough limit for the max for that player count could be. Right? If it tries to place 30 spawns in this maze, it will simply loop infinitely. And then it'll hang. I'm gonna do that. So we'll just console warn the spawn X whenever that comes through. Um, yeah. Might as well do X as well. Okay. And then I just need to set collision. um, okay. How do you check for a collision? So if something is equal to 1, and else if collision is equal to 1. It's just gonna be 2. So if it's basically if the X is too close to, oh fuck. I need to loop through world spawns. If the collision 1 and break, but all of this is going to be in a for loop. For let y equal to 0, y is less than can you just do length? Oh, length of world spawns y plus plus. Wait, length is a variable? Where? That doesn't sound like something Nano would do. Oh my god, it's stack.length. Wait, stack. Ah, it's an array. Okay, so it's just dot length. Okay. Yeah. Array dot length. Sense. Minus index array. Cool. So if the highest index in the array is 0, it will return 1. If there isn't any, it will return 0. And it'll just skip this, I presume. Okay. So for every world spawn in here right now, if start X oh no, I don't need spawn 0 and spawn 1. I just need start X to start Z, because that's actually where they're getting placed. So start X and start Z. And I could actually just go ahead and do that. I'm gonna do that. The X coordinate and the Z coordinate that it tried to place, or that it successfully placed, because we're in the else at this point. So if how do you say, like, do I say that's like within a range? So like I would want, so say there's already a spawn at whatever, 0, 10. So halfway through that left side. If there's already a spawn at 0, 10, then let's say I don't want anything else on that left side, effectively. So I would want everything. I would want start. We'll start Z is 10. But I don't want to necessarily say, oh shit. It's an and. I thought it would be an or and I would have two different conditions. It's definitely an and. So I would need basically if the, because we said 0, 10, so the Z coordinate is 10, then the X coordinate needs to be at least 10 away. So if I would need to take the absolute value of the difference, right? So say start X, which is 0, minus, well, no, world spawns. World spawns of Y of 0, because that would be the X. If that minus start X is whatever, if it's +1 or -1, that's a problem. So if the absolute value math.abs of that is less than, we'll say, I could probably get away with. Oh wait, no, that means no collision. Wait, no, that means it is a collision. If the absolute value is less than 10, that means that they're within 10 squares of each other, and that's a collision. So, but not necessarily, not if the Z is insane, right? It's like whatever, which in this case the Z is 10. So if the Z is also 10, then yeah, that's a problem. But I think I could just say, so if the X is within 10 and the Z is within 10, then it's a collision and you need to brake. I don't think there's any other thing I need to do to that. I think that's the collision physics right there. Physics, not physics at all. The collision calculation. Valid. So it hung. It hung because of the while loop, which is great. Cool. Does that log actually? Creator, not that log. So it placed at -4, -13, and then it couldn't find one. Why? It could not possibly generate one that was whatever, 0, 10? Oh, no, it couldn't. Fuck. No, it couldn't. I would need Okay, hold on. So this is the distance between it and the x direction plus the distance in the z. So if the x difference and the y difference is less than 10, then we have a problem. Right? Because if it's 60 away in one direction but tied in the other, that's okay. I can place it. So, and in this case, it'll eventually find one that's whatever, 28 away. 24? I don't know why it's only 24. Uh-oh, UGA lose? John just texted me, said Army's definitely getting in now. Oh, UGA won in overtime. Wait, why does John say that? Clemson is leading 14-0 though. No. I'm just gonna ask him what changed. Because I don't get it. UGA with a big win though in overtime. Wild. Looks like their defense stopped Texas and then they just kicked the field goal. Okay. Yeah. So the distance away in the x direction plus the distance away in the z direction needs to be at least 10. I'll probably increase that later, but that's fine. Save that. Reload that. And hopefully we don't hang. Your boy is fucking goated. Your boy is so fucking goated right now. Give me a new maze. Oh no. Don't hang. Fuck! Why? Why? Why couldn't it find one? I need to do a log here on the continue. So it will try to place no. Okay, whatever. All right, let's see how many attempts it. Oh. Before checking for a collision, we're gonna warn that. So we know what the coordinates are, and then we start checking for a collision. I should probably also send what X is. But So, okay, just place them both right away, no problems, because they're on opposite walls. Give me one that fails. That shouldn't even have been allowed. 10, 5, and 10 negative. Is that really... It's not 14 blocks away. What are we fucking talking about? So I place at 10, 5 and 10, negative 9. Oh, but the width of it is already 5. So that's how it's able to get away with it. Okay. It's not the end of the world. I'll just change how much it has to be away. Which actually, let's do that right now. It'll make it more likely to hang, which is what I want to solve, so. Okay, well, successfully placed on opposite sides. Successfully placed on opposite sides. Why did it hang that one time? Did it really just fail like that many times in a row? Holy shit. Why is it still going? Why is X always... was X always the extreme one? I don't imagine the log is going to help very much right now. Oh, it's just doesn't exist. Oh, that's great. What if I load into this? Is it going to have it? What? So it was going through options. Why was it unable to find one? And it was as if start X. It was as if X was always 1. Oh, fuck, it is always 1. Wait, no? Yeah. Spawn X is what I meant to say. It was as if spawn X was always 1. Okay. I just need to do that calculation in here. Spawn X is equal to this. Control C, Control V, and sounds like you need a break to play OG Fortnite. That does not sound like the case. Okay, so if spawn X is equal to 1, then spawn Z is equal to 0. I'm gonna also do this. Streets. So set spawn X to 0, spawn Z to 1. Just fuck it. Make sure it updates at least once every time, and then spawn X is set to some random either 0 or 1. And if spawn X is 1, then update Z to 0. But in the case where spawn X is 0, spawn Z will stay 1. Actually, I don't need this. Alright, so that looks like that's the problem then. It should have solved it. But obviously that's not going to be the case because that would be too easy. That's pretty sick. Looks like it's working. Probably want the spawns to be further away, but it actually hasn't collided yet, which is kind of annoying. I wanted to at least collide once and then just successfully place it the next time around. You'd think a collision would be more common. I don't get it. Uh-oh. Why? I'm curious if that's just so I can keep running. So it only logs so much. Yeah, why was 10-0 not work, but also -3, negative... Wait. Why does... What the fuck am I... Clearly, I should just say what world spawns is as well. Console warn. World spawns. Which should just be an array of a single thing. Single XZ. I need to find the XZ coordinate. Could you imagine? That's really funny. Okay, so that'll at least, I mean, it'll definitely crash again, but we'll be able to solve it. Oh, well, that's the coordinates of it. So what is that? It's like negative some. Oh, there you go. -5, -13. -5, -13. Why can't, like, just... It's just the top right corner. Like, why can't it accidentally spawn one? I should have hit copy the clipboard. And seen if it actually found one where it was. Because, I mean, literally, it's -5, -13. All you need is literally all you need is this. Because then, well, okay. Not technically. You need this. It'd be a 1 in 4 chance to get exactly what I'm talking about, but actually, no, fuck it. It's the top right corner. So, I mean, literally the whole left side and whole bottom side should have worked. I'm about to not change anything and just try again. Because I don't know what the difference would be. I don't know what the problem is. It was -5, -13. Like, so it was like halfway up the right wall. Towards that top right corner. The problem was, yeah, I should have copied the clipboard. I don't know why I didn't copy the clipboard. Because maybe it genuinely is not generating one on the left wall or bottom wall. For whatever reason, despite however many attempts it has. Or collision is set to 1 and it's never resetting. God fucking damn it. Once it finds a collision, it fails. That's why all the ones that worked were ones that didn't have any collisions. You have to reset the collision because it kept falling into this. Even if it found good ones, it was failing. Alright, this should work. He says before it doesn't work. That's funny. Yeah, so I was right about where it was. -5, -13. Okay. Give me a collision. Dame un collision. Oh, there we go. It tried to place... So it placed at -5, 10, which is that left one. Right, it's halfway up and then all the way on the left wall. And then it tried to place at 210, which would just be whatever, 7 blocks away down on that left wall, and it couldn't do it. So it instead placed at 10, 2, and we were able to get away with it. Awesome. It got spawning. As far as I can tell, I'm sure. So my biggest problem is that this was decided completely arbitrarily for the maximum number of spawns that you can do. So I am sure as I go up, like, the logic won't work or something, and it'll be harder and harder to find good spots. But let's try 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. No, the logic doesn't fully work yet because all I did was make it so that when that when we called MW Maze, it knew to call 2. I still need to do this. I couldn't figure out how to do it, and I said I don't need to, so there's no message. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3 just because 123 is the smallest size that includes towers, so it makes my life just a little bit easier. Yeah, so it would be maze. So I just need to know if event.message will separate spaces or not. Because if it doesn't, and MSG is really equal to 123 space whatever number I put in, then what's the easiest way for me to figure out? I guess test. Here we go. Control C. Control V. So message. So this is event message. Let's just console warn message. Console.warn MSG. And then I can see. Oh wait. Obviously it'll show with the space. What I really need to do is say event message. I don't know if I can do that, then let's do it. MW test. So that'll be this one. 1, 2, 3, 8. Huh. Why did that not work? Oh. So it just gets the first digit. Fuck. So I'm gonna need to split it at the space. Because it just registers as a string to the space. Okay, that's fine. I just need to know how to find the space delimiter. Split. Oh, here we go. Event.message. Control C. Control V. Split at space. Grab the 0th one. We'll just do that for now. Cool. Cool. And so if I go back here, and this is just gonna pull 8, hopefully. Yay. Okay. So, I would just need this logic. Control C, Control V. You are 0. If there is, so this is I don't know, this is map size. Fuck. Oh, seems to make the most sense. Map size. And then Control C, Control V. Call this player count. Grab that. And we'll see if there is no PC, then PC is equal to shit 100. Like, just try and do the maximum, and then when it goes in, it'll. Yeah, that's I like that. And then you PC save. Cool. Fuck it. See if it works. Hi, kitty! So it placed how many spawns? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should place 12. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 12 was over here. So I'm thinking that those three spawns are way too close together. So I need to increase that number, that 15, to be like 20. And I don't know what that's gonna do. Like if it'll allow hangs to start happening because it becomes so uncommon. But what is, how about this? He already has a min separation. I'm gonna do spawn separation. This will be a setting in the future, hopefully. So that this is spawn separation. But I want it to be 20, save, go again. And reload. Okay. It definitely started failing a couple times. How many fails did we get? So, oh, that's a decent number of fails. So, okay, so it placed a 57-27 at the end of the last one. Okay, then this one tried placing a -47, -60, and then it placed it. And then it tried placing -36, 57, and it placed it. So then it tried placing the third one, and it placed it. Tried placing the fourth one, and it placed it. The fifth one is -257, placed it. The sixth one placed. Seventh one placed. The eighth one had a failure. Eighth had one failure. The ninth had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 failures. The 10th had 3 failures. The 11th had 2, and the 12th had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 failures. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 total failures. Trying to place 12 spawns. I mean, it works. I'm not a huge fan. Technically, the biggest problems that you'll find, actually, the biggest problem is going to be 31. Mathematically speaking. It straight up might not be able to do this. Okay. It did it. I think without failure. Okay, there we go. I don't really know why it was able to do that without failure. That seems crazy. I mean, it's random, so like it just did. But it definitely seems so like -14, -4, 11, -7, and then -4, -14. It definitely seems like it should not be able to do that first try. But I guess that's fine. I don't necessarily like how close together these two are. But I mean, if you put 3 people on this fucking map, then you deserve to be close to each other. Like, what are you gonna do? Like force it to be on that side? Sure, but mathematically speaking, if you just put one center here, you might be fucked. So from putting it on either side. But I do see the value in what Nano did, which was he kept track of the center of each of the towers and then placed them. Well, yeah, and then placed them. Whereas if I kept track of the center of each spawn, that would probably be a better way to make sure that they're however far away, because as it stands right now, where did they place? Like they placed at -14, -4, and 11, -7. -14, -4. So it was, yeah, this top right corner here, and then the top right corner. So it's the top right corner of all of them, the most negative of all of them, right? And then this one was 11, 7, -7. Yeah. So, I mean, it was as close as it could possibly fucking be. I think it was literally 21 blocks apart. So it wouldn't really have saved anything to use the center, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it fucking looks good. I just need towers to have loot now, and then it's just like a usable maze world. Let me message Maze World chat in case Nano's listening. So like a checkmark character. Get Fortnite OG download working? Damn, cook my ass. I'm just gonna do one dot space as if it was the first thing I got done. No, that looks stupid. Done, I guess. All caps, because everything else is not caps, so that'll stand out. Yeah, I need to make the fill. Oh wait. Oh, I don't really give a shit about that right now. Fill tower and center chest from loot tables is what I need to do. And as a matter of fact, I am going to Control X and Control V out here. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Yeah. So this will be in order. Leaderboard should be easier than that. That's just whatever. That's whatever. I think I meant to say new game. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. Tower and center chest should be easy. Can't you just scan from Y1 to Y2 and fill with random from loot table? So the problem that Nano had was that, so we have a fill chests function. As I expect you understand, the fill chest function fills chests that are maze chests. Wait, So then, is he adding? Hold on. I don't imagine. So his plan. So he's keeping the locations of each of the chests in this maze chests variable, current chests, maze chests variable. But there are small tower chests and large tower chests that also need to get placed according to a different loot table. So, I would just need a separate case here. So okay, two things. I need to add what do we call it? Small chests. Represent, baby. Small tower chests. Okay, good. Would be kind of weird. Small tower chests and case large tower chests. Okay. I mean, I guess it would just be break for now. Oh shit. No. Cool. Oh. This won't do anything because once it gets to the end of maze chests, it'll break, so it'll never get to the case small tower chests. Unless break breaks the switch? Yeah, I don't know. All right. So yeah, this is where I'll put the logic in to fill the small tower chests and large tower chests. It'll look very similar to this, but I also need. Oh, I also need logic for this. No, this does actually clear all of the chests. Okay, no, that is cool. Wait, account for where the towers are in the maze because they removed chests. Oh, that's not important. Yeah, because he's already got a fix for it. That's fine. What I actually need to do is add logic at place tower, and it's just gonna be a massive if for each. Fuck, that's so gross. But so the way this works is this this maze chest fills with coordinates. It's an array of coordinates of all of the chests in the maze. So that way, when you want to fill it, you go through. Yeah, so current chests is a I forget what the word is for it. Dictionary of 3 different key value pairs. All of the keys are strings, all of the values are arrays. So the switch statement, so this is a key value pair. So the K value will go through each of the base chests, small tower chests, large tower chests. So in the case where K is this, you do logic for maze chests. In the case where it's that, you do small tower and then large tower. The chest type is the actual array attributed to that K. So when K is maze chests, the chest type is the array of locations of chests, maze chests. So for every location in that array, so this is looping through the array of coordinates of maze chests, and this chest location is a single location of a single chest. So that's how you're able to do logic on that single location. The problem is the array of coordinates of small tower chests and large tower chests are dependent on what towers get put in. And I don't know of a way to solve that. So I think it is really just going to have to be... I think it really is just going to have to be a massive if statement given the coordinates of each of the chests in each of the towers. And I'll just have to, relative to the top right corner of each tower, the negative corner of each tower. I believe. Comment that out because I can. Yeah. So I need to log the coordinates of... This does not need to be like that. That is just the fucking rotation field, and it will never rotate. So, so on this next row... Wait. Oh, because he's got a separate place tower function that he calls at different times, depending on how many towers he needs to place. Got it. Okay. So, depending on which tower he places, I need to know what this number is. So this needs to be generated separately beforehand. Oh, God. This is gross. I hate this, but it's, I mean, it's, I think the only way to do it. So this is going to be tower num, I'll call it. Tower num is equal to that, and before we hop into this, we are going to say let tower num is equal to 0. Except actually, fuck that. And X V C B. Got it. Okay. So that's how we know which tower got placed. I need something that adjusts current chests dot. Yeah. So right here, current chests dot large tower chests. I really don't like that he calls it large towers. It should be tower and center instead of small tower, large tower. But that's not a problem that I plan on solving right now. Large tower chests as dot push, and that's going to be in a massive like if statement depending on which tower is used. So it'll be if this is equal to MW Spencer. Do I put spaces in? That's ugly. Do I really? I kind of fucking hate that now. Well, we're working on larges anyway, so... No, pirate underscore center 1. So, call it pirate underscore center 1. So, if that's the case, then you have to push the specific coordinates of pirate center 1. And then this is else. Shots when you said peep my tower soon, aka the start of stream. I didn't say soon, did I? 2 new ideas for mid? You always have mid ideas. Let me get all of these. So it's pirate, tribal. Redstone's not ready yet. Pirate. So it's just tribal and nether overworld. Pirate and nether and overworld. Hard code, baby. What I should do, so that it's not hard coded, I should have a separate array up here. That is another key value pair. So it'll be like, oh. I mean, really, it would be in this and this. Where basically, like, so world towers is a dictionary, but small would also be a dictionary instead of an array. And within the small dictionary, you would have, well, I guess let's do large because we've been looking at that. Large would also be a dictionary of key value pairs. Within the large dictionary, you would have like a key pirate underscore center 1. and the value. No, wait. It would just be an array. Wait, no, hold on. It would be, instead of being a key. I mean, I guess it would be, yeah, still a dictionary. It would be pirate center 1 is the key, and the value would just be the coordinates of the chest. Which is technically an array, but I was assuming it would be an array of key value pairs, but that's kind of already what the large dictionary is doing, is it's keeping track of the key value pair, pirate center 1 and the value, end center 1 and the coordinates, nether center 1 and the coordinates, overworld center 1 and the coordinates. And then that way I could just reference, I could search for, instead of having this massive if statement, it could just be I mean, I guess it would be a for loop, because I would have to loop through the key value pair. But I mean, yeah, I guess it would be a for loop. And so I would loop through world towers dot large, and instead of just having an array, an array of tower numbers, this would be a dictionary. So it would be world towers dot large dot, oops, oh, but well, it would have to be like the one below this. Like this, I would loop through this, but then instead of this being object entries of current chests, it would be world towers dot large, and then I would have to loop through all of the Ks. That's funny that it doesn't use the Ks. But anyway, it would be, I would put world towers dot large here that I'm looping through, and the K would be like pirate center 1, end center 1, yada yada. And I would just check and say if K is equal to world towers dot large oh, that's interesting, dot tower num, I guess. I mean, it would, because it would, but it wouldn't be a number. Huh. Yeah, I don't fully have the logic worked out, and that definitely sounds like a nano problem, so I'm just gonna hard code the shit out of this right now. It could either be a pirate center, end center, nether center, overworld center, and I just need to get the coordinates of each. So, but it's gonna be relative to, oh wait, so it's going to be like start x. Oh, fuck yeah, it's gonna be something like this. Oh wait, no, because what does chest lock format look like? When you did fill chest lock was, you had, yeah, .x, .y, .z. So when does he keep track of those? Here, hold on, chest lock. Like that. Look for anything highlighted. What? Is it really that function right above it? Oh, or chest lock is not. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it was the one right above it. We'll replace the chest. Yeah, so basically this is going to have to be, we're gonna have to do something like this. Chest location is equal to this. I'm just gonna do this. Let's see that. 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 So that's just where the tower gets placed. But you want to push. You want to update chest lock and then push that. So you would say chest lock is equal to something like that. I don't get the point of the fucking semicolon. It kills me every fucking time I see it. Chest lock would be that. And then you'd push chest lock. Yeah, I guess that doesn't really... I guess I could just kind of push the coordinates into that. Nano will hate me, but I don't really care. Okay. All right. So that would be as if the chest was in the negative, negative, negative corner of each of the large things. So, right, because it starts placing, hold on, this is gonna take a second. It starts placing the tower so center Z, center X, center Z small, and then calculates the where it has to start. And yeah, so start X is the center minus half of it. No, it's half of it. So yeah, that's so it's negative, negative. So you start in the center of the small tower, which is right here, and then you go negative, negative. So it'll place it there. So really it places it here on this block. So negative 5, 7, no, negative 5, yeah, 7, negative 5. So at negative 5, 7, negative 5. But so, okay, that's what I wanted to know. The most negative place is always right above this. So it's checking for that coordinate. But so for this one, it is 0, negative 64, negative 59. So 0, negative 59, negative 64. That is the starting coordinate of this tower. The chest coordinate is 16, negative 53, negative 48. There's a way to like send that automatically, right? I don't remember. Tab. Oh, gotta be in command use, so you're right. You're right. Okay. 16, negative 53, negative 48. 16, negative 53, negative 48. So then the offset that goes in here for... I'm gonna do this real quick. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna basically full screen it, but manually and not actually. Like that. Okay, cool. So pirate center is start X plus 16. Fucking shit. I'm gonna do it, and I hate myself for it, but I don't really care. Plus 6. and plus a 16 again. Start C plus 16. Okay, so that, whenever it happens to spawn Pirate Center, should fill the chest properly. Which is currently empty. Tribal Center. Ooh, that's an interesting one. So I guess this is just always gonna have a little bit of food bucket. Oh, I need the regular coordinates. Why is Wager messaging me a DM? So it is 32, negative 64.
You can go suck a dick.
32, negative 64. 32. What's up, Wager? I'm doing cool things in my life. Kind of. Since I did our trade. Oh my god. Collusion? 47, negative 36, negative 49. 47, negative 36, negative 49. What'd you like? What'd you think? Did you like it? I liked it. Moana 2 is good. I mean, it's a sequel, right? Like, they're kind of doing a lot of the same stuff over again, but I liked it. And it's a fucking kids movie. I actually really enjoyed it. Yeah, I had a similar opinion to Avatar: Way of the Water, where it was just like, I mean, it was a movie. Like, it was like fine. I wasn't like taken aback by, you know, the plot line or nothing like went too crazy. But I really enjoyed watching it because it was just a beautiful movie. For when I hope, do I play again? Wait, what? Oh, because you did play in high school. Yeah, no, it was pleasing. It was just pleasing to watch. So the tribal tribal center. It's a good thing I made no progress. This is plus 15. This is plus 23. And this is plus 15. I have a feeling we're gonna get a lot of that. Why was Luke's plus 16 plus 16? That makes me want to vomit. It's not collusion. After we completed the trade, Luke messaged me and said, since he accepted my shitty trade, I now have to convince you to play OG Fortnite. Okay. Wait, are you even on OG Fortnite? I don't know why the fuck I just asked that. So this is 32, negative 32. But it's negative 59. And the final chest is here. So 43, negative 25, negative 16. Negative 16. Which makes it so that the end center chest is plus 11. The Y is plus a lot. 25 and 9. 34. And you are plus 16. Okay. Dos más, and then I can test this out. I imagine you're just 30. Yeah, so 64, 32. 32. This was negative 59. I'm making good progress here, so I'm not gonna let you guys fuck my shit up. Okay. 82, negative 27, negative 15. 82, negative 27, negative 15. Which means that the nether center goes plus 18 plus 32. Yeah. And plus 17, I believe. So it was that. No. Oh, it was that. There we go. Okay. Overworld is 9632. 32. And the chest is dead center. Sitting at 111, negative 29, negative 17. Which means that the overworld center has a plus 15. I imagine Z is plus 15. Yep. And the Y is plus 30. All right. Save this off. Well, wait, no. So this just saves the coordinates of the chest. I still need to place the chest. Or I still need to fill the chest. So that is to say, so I don't want break anymore. I guess let's do, well, there'll always only be one center one, but I'm going to put it in a for loop as if that's not the case. Tab. I don't know why that wasn't already tabbed in, but sure. Yeah. Chest slot. So wait, I just tried to go forwards in Minecraft with W, but what I meant in my head was going up in this file. That's funny. Yeah, because I wanted to check chest lock, which is a location of large tower chests, because I keep pushing that. Okay, so it'd be chest lock. So I mean, it's still, yeah. It gets the inventory, clears it. Probably doesn't need to do. Oh, and then this is, the fuck is it? Fuck off. Oh, these are all just a bunch of manifests that I don't care about. Cool. And then this is fantasy football, and this is chess flashcards. So I do not have it open, which would be B5. Oh shit. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, whatever. We're gonna go into V4. Grab the behavior pack. And look at the loot table. Tower chest. Why do I have two? And are they different? I also don't care about tower chests. But we're opening them, so. That's you. Do that. Tower chest 2, center chest is what I wanted to check out. Aw, tits. Fuck me. Wait, so, oh, I just need to call center chest. Center chest 2 is a sub call of it. Okay, so I just need to call center chest. Center chest. Where did I just type that? Oh, it's probably over here, which is not necessary. center chest. You're supposed to tell him, well, I'm not being involved in the corrupt collusion conversions just because you accept stupid trades. Also, why are you hating on me for 16-16? Because 15-15 would be center. So you just made it 1-1 off center. It's not a big deal because literally the only one that truly is center is mine and tribal, overworld and tribal. So like the end one that you made, I adjusted a little bit of. I made the end tower. That's why I got confused. But yeah, the 3 that you made, none of them are actually center, which is funny. I didn't realize that until just now. So that is that. So yeah, I should just fill with that. I don't know why I wouldn't. And then while we're at it, I'm gonna do that. Whoa. And this is going to be tower chest. And that should fill it. Oh, but it won't be able to do it, so I'm going to say break first. Yeah, we're just going to do that. That's fine. And as a matter of fact, I'm just going to comment this, I guess. I do not like that. Let's just do slash star space and space slash star slash. All right. So that'll eventually work once we do the small towers in here the way that the large towers are already. So this should work. I don't know why it won't. Someone really needs to tell me why this won't work. I need to get a maze that is the correct size, which I believe is 51 is the first one that starts calculating. I have it in here as a comment. Under 29 and below, 31. Yeah, so 51 is only a large center tower. So 51. And make it. I just hope this works. I don't have a reason it wouldn't. Yeah, most of the maze is just fucking tribal center, which is fun. How many spawns do you get out of that one? So you can have up to 1, 2, 5. Oh, duh. I'm a fucking idiot. This is divided by 10. He needs some milk! Hold on. I gotta keep the anticipation up. Okay. Okay. Shit. Alright. Fuck! Why didn't that work?
You have no skills and
You're a loser. Why didn't that work? Hold on. Let me keep track here. So when it places the tower, it pushes the coordinates of current chests, large tower chests, dependent on... It might be that it's never going into this. Let's do this. Console.warn. Warm. Current chest.large tower chests. When it's done with it, it should have something to be able to warn me about. Oh, I didn't fucking reload. I didn't fucking reload. I guess we're just gonna have the warn in there. That's fine. All right. Moment of truth. Fuck! Why? Um. Object, object, object. I don't get that. Major, what are you sending messages about? First trade has hit the towers. Oh shit. That's not a single screenshot. Fuck you. The first trade does not hit the towers. Jesus Christ. How are you guys so bad at this? I can't wait until Luke starts fucking trying. Object, object. So why did it send object? I probably could have kept the content log up. Oh, wait. Oh, you're right. Then why did I have a message from you? Also, my trade wasn't bad. You're just a bitch. Follow the rules. He was trying to. So, okay. So Dynasty Daddy doesn't let you do like late picks. And he was trying to trade for fifths, which would have required him to delineate between the late picks and the not late picks. And he didn't do that. I unsent it because it was something funny. But I think I'm going to send it to you for Christmas instead of seeing it here. Okay. Okay. Noted. Why would it be object object? Wait, why the fuck would it be object object at all? It should be. Wait. I'm gonna do that. Control C. That. Y. Let's see. Probably was an easier way to do that, but I don't really care. Come on. I should probably. Hold on. I'm done with the spawn stuff, so I can get rid of you and you. And frankly, I'm not even gonna check because I have to break a block to check it, and I don't want to do that, so I'm just gonna reload and regen. Remember? Kill themselves. Didn't work. Why didn't it work? What's in the console log? I was distracted. 030. Isn't that where we're at? No. 030 like kind of works though. Wait a second. What? I think I need to check this. Why did it send 2? That's concerning. I'll debug that in a second. You see what I sent you on Discord and sent it. Oh, whoops. Probably could have read that. Give me Amon-Ra for a third. Give me Bijan for a third. Yo, Amon-Ra for Bijan right now? And Tower blows? What? Fuck you. 2027 or no deal. How long until Luke trades his 2028 first round pick? 2028 isn't moving. Only way 2028 moves is if it's week 14 and a splash to win ship is there. Jeez. Week 4 of next year. I think I'll take Kenny's bet on that one. Also, my shirt wasn't bad. Bitch. Check Discord real quick for me. Oh, both of you. Who sent it first? Oh. Jesus, that was jarring. I pulled up wagers first, and it was not an image of the trade. It was my fucking address. I was like, fucking pardon? Yes, that is my address. Fits into my parameters. All right, looks like Kenny may have sent the first trade to hit the towers. So you're just not trading fifths. That's interesting. I'll pull it up on stream. Fucking Kadarius Toney and Donta Foreman. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I want to double check so I didn't send it in the wrong place. Yeah. Why does Luke say no? Basically downs in a first for a second. First and a second for DK and a billion picks. Why is it team for team? So Luke raises a good point. Hold on, I'm not copping out yet. I might allow this, but I do want us to be clear about what we're allowing. Because you are sending a bunch of players to this computer and getting back a bunch of picks, but it's like you're getting like the 2, 3, 4 from every year and the 2027 first. So like they just straight up don't have a 2027 draft and they only have firsts in the next 2. So I understand the point of the criteria that needed to be met, you know, it being 15 for 15 pieces, was such that every team should have generally the same number of players on their team at all times, right? But if a computer just doesn't have picks for 3 years, it's like that feels a little like, well, so no. So that's the thing, Wager. The computer doesn't have to drop anyone. That's why I actually was okay. Like, I had thought about this, but I just didn't think about how extreme it would get. Where it's like, yes, the computer technically has the same number of assets and potentially will be really good next year. Because they have so many assets that they can actually already play. So, I mean, they're effectively not even touched by bye weeks. But it's just the problem is that they only have, like, literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have 7 picks total. They have 2 firsts this year and a second. They have their first next year. Oh, 2 firsts, a second, and a fifth. They have a first and fifth the next year. And then just a fifth the year after that. Right? So it's, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Is that 7? Wait, because in 2025 they have 2 firsts, a second, and a fifth, and then they have a first in 2026 and a fifth, and then they have a fifth in 2027. God, you guys are lame. Luke has 4 picks total for the next 3 years, so I don't see the issue, and they're all less valuable. No, I mean, I'm not saying it's an issue. I'm raising it to the board to see if they think it's an issue. I have to piss, so I'll be back while you guys. Also. All right. What's the consensus? Who's a little bitch? I think trades should be capped at 10 total components. I don't hate it. 10 feels random, but I don't hate it. I hope they know that if you insist on this, I will literally just be removing the players and keeping all the picks. Here's what I think. I think it should be even pieces and an even total number. Oh. And I feel like there's almost no sense in trading, since in reality you would gain almost no advantage if you were locked to those parameters. The only can just be way more even and not ridiculous. Um, I don't hate it. My only problem with that is that it still doesn't stop the computer from getting fucked. Now, they'll still get fucked, but only by 2 inches, you know? What I mean by that is, if it is, say, 10 players and 5 picks, Kenny could take all 5 2027 picks, right? 2027 picks are less valuable, versus, you know, like 2025 picks. So it's like he could trade whatever, a first this year and a second this year, and then basically like 3/5 or something for the full draft of 2027. So basically he's just trading 2/5 to upgrade them to a fourth and to upgrade them to a third, but 2 years later. And so say that, actually fuck it, say that's the whole trade, 5 for 5, picks for picks. That's like, I think we're being too picky if we don't allow it, but to allow it means that the computer literally doesn't have 2027 picks. And they'll just have 10 picks. Basically, it'll be like whatever, 8 this year and then 6 and 6 or something or whatever, right? Like they like literally wouldn't have 2027 picks, and they would just have way more than they need in this draft. So it's like they still get fucked. It's just differently. And that's just the example that I came up with, right? Like if I guess if we keep picks and players equal, there is that. It would at least, you know, save this. You're just asking me if I want to fuck the computer with a ripped condom or no condom. Jesus. No, that's no. It's just, I mean, if I'm gonna continue the analogy, it's just, are you gonna fuck the computer with or without a condom? Either way, you could still fuck the computer, and to a degree, the goal is to fuck the computer, right? Because you want to make your team better. I'm okay with whatever. I just think adding those parameters makes it a lot more even, while we're still completely fucking the CPU. Luke, thoughts? I know you posted the up arrows saying you agree with Wager's take, but something I guess in writing would go a longer way. Or if you have any amendments, I'm all for Wager's idea. So Kenny, I hate to break it to you, but it basically comes down to me. If I'm all for Wager's idea, Luke's only agreeing with Wager to be against me, which is fair, because I would absolutely do the same. I'd still like to cap total components though. Wager, thoughts? Thoughts on both your cap and Luke's cap? Kenny, thoughts on capping total components? Capping components is dumb. Why? The way I see it, like, you'll get another chance to trade with that team, right? I mean, if anything, what I might say is you have to cap total components, but we uncap, or effectively uncap, we'll have to see, how many trades you could do per season and per off season. Which you might say, that's dumb, I'll just do the trades in halves. It's like, yeah, but that's kind of part of it. Like, you have to be able to come up with 2 halves of the trade that are both equal. I'm okay with adding a cap, but I think 15's fine personally. It's enough, so it's ridiculous, but also if you need to trade more than 15 for 15, you have fucking issues. Okay, I could see that, because like there are, I mean, but like each team only has fucking, well, 11 starters, right? And what is it, like 16 bench? So it's like 27 players. So, I mean, you're trading literally half your team. To recap the amount of money that is a human being is allowed to earn, then what becomes the incentive to continue earning more? Do not ask me that question, Kenny. You do not want to hear my answer on that. I've actually had, I've said this on stream before, I think in this chair, so within the past couple of years. To Kenny, actually. Funny enough, I said it to Kenny, a different Kenny, but he was in Discord, we were talking about it, and my opinion was, yeah, yes, you cap the amount of money that a human being is allowed to earn. Then what becomes the incentive to earn more? None. There is none. There is just not an incentive to earn more money. But that's a different discussion. In my opinion, total components 16, 8 for each side is fair. That's wild. Ideally, I'd think 12 of a 16 plays into your hands. I do remember you ranted about cajillionaires. Yeah. Because like, what I think, so hear my proposition on this. We do both limits. So the asset type has to match, position not included, but just pick versus player. Asset type has to match on either side. And asset count cannot go beyond 10 on either side. So, you know, Kenny will have to, whatever, just remove the players like he said he would do. And then remove however many players over here to make it even. Right? And he would still get all 10 picks. Oh, well, no, because he would have to trade 10 picks to do that, because you have to have asset type matching. Okay, so we do both of those limitations, but you're allowed to do as many trades as you want. Whenever. Just send me the trade. But not during postseason. So it's about to stop. I propose that whatever rule we make is dubbed the Kenny rules. I'm the reason we're making all these dumbass rules. In short, what's on my screen right now is disgusting. Yeah, I think I have to agree that it's like, I don't, to the point where I don't think it's better for either person. I genuinely just think it makes both people worse. Now, I understand Kenny's just trying to have fun with it, but it's like to a point where it's like, I mean, obviously he's out of the playoffs and he's picking up 3 extra picks in 2025, but he's actually not, because he's getting rid of 2 picks in 2025. So he's kind of doing what I'm doing with it. Oh, Kenny, why do you have the 2 seconds in there? No. I am with both limitations, because this trade was so big, Kenny didn't realize he literally had a 2025 mid-second and a 2025 mid-second on both sides. And he's gonna chime back in here and say, fuck you, I did it because I wanted the computer's pick instead of my pick. And I know that that's not true, because his pick is fucking worse, so he wants to keep his own, you little bitch. Because if I don't swap the seconds, I get royally fucked by value adjustment. Oh, well then, yeah, fuck that too. I don't know, like 3 trades per season seems fair, especially since you're gonna win them no matter what. As many as I want. This is not gonna be healthy for me. Maximum 4 trades per season with X amount of days in between. Oh god, now we're getting fucking technical. Remove seconds, see. Yeah, but that's dumb. Like, you just juice the trade. You're right. I agree. But you just juice the trade by adding more assets so that the value adjustment was less for either side. Like, you literally just added the same thing to either side and it changed its mind because the formula is not perfect. Because when it's 33 fucking thousand in assets, no, it's not a perfect trade. Yeah, no, we're doing both limitations. Because the one of them I have everyone's agreement on. The other one I have Luke's agreement on, and Wager agrees with limiting, even though he doesn't think it should be 10. You swapping seconds is like me adding a player with 0 KTC value. Exactly. God forbid loopholes exist. No, but that's the point of us doing this. Sorry, Kenny. Thank you for finding the loophole. I will make the adjustment. Or hear me out, maximum value? I don't like that. I don't like that because the point is to trade people, right? And as soon as you add Justin Jefferson and or Josh Allen to a trade, like all of a sudden you like can't trade people anymore, right? But if you add Josh Allen to a trade, you've got 9 more assets to even the value, right? Josh Allen and like 9 fifths, and then you give 3 firsts and whatever, right? Like you can make it work with 10. Get too many rules here. I'm gonna need this on a Word doc. No, it'll be in the pinned message. Edit. So it'll be to. Why the fuck can I scroll down and not up? I'm gonna fucking vomit. Arrows. That'll do. You're allowed to trade with computers. During the rookie draft or post season. Add that in there. You're allowed to trade with computers. I mean, so how long is the season? How about generally once a month, right? So if you traded once in September, October, November, December, that'd be so yeah. Let's do 4 times. 4 times per season, and we'll just do 4 times per off season as well, even though the off season's longer. No trading with computers during the rookie draft or post season. To complete a trade with a computer, you must be losing the trade according to KTC. The number of assets for each team. Number of assets of each asset type for each team must be equivalent. Actually, how about 12? Do 12 asset cap because that's what KTC allows. I'll do a 12 asset cap. Number of assets of each asset type for each team must be equivalent. The number of assets for each team is not allowed to surpass 12 total assets. 4, 5, 6. Upon meeting these criteria, process the trade. One time. Oh fuck! List inside of a list. Cool. Fuck. I hate that I'm like this. Oops. You're trade 4 times per season, 4 times per off. Is that everything? You must be losing the trade according to KTC. Number of assets of each type for each team must be equivalent. Number of assets for each team is not allowed to surpass 12 total assets. A player of 0 value does not count. A player of 0 value will void the trade. You must put a single screenshot of the full trade. If trading 5th round picks, show the value as a late 4th the next year. That looks good to me. Oh, we're to find the most disgusting loophole possible, and I respect that. We need people like you in this world. Trade deadlines this week, so I got some work to do. To make 4 trades? Oh god. Oh god. Why don't we just keep one rule? We spin the wheel with all the AI teams to determine which one we trade with, and let us have at it. Hey, yo, I fuck with that rule. It's a little too complicated to implement, but I do fuck with it. But with the limitations that we were given, yeah, I mean, still gonna have these limitations to the trade. You're not just gonna be able to. You're not gonna get lucky. Roll a 9, I think it is. You can't just get lucky. Roll a 6. And then just trade your whole team. That would be lame. But yeah, no, Jesus Christ, dude. These junior mints are really stuck to the box. I'm finishing this box, so I don't know why I'm caring to like keep this box intact. I'm like a savage, just rip it open. Give me the fucking insides. Oh shit. Some of them are stuck to the bottom. So me ripping it open is like not going as well as I expected. Fuck. Going down on junior mints. They suck. Junior mints are an elite tier. What the fuck is... Oh. An elite tier movie snack. And that's it. I would, like, literally never have a junior mint in my life if it wasn't bought for the sake of going to the movies. But the real way to go to the movies, in case anyone was curious, a pack of gummies and a pack of Charleston chews. Real ones, no. Real ones, no. After the first handful, they suck. That's kind of what's so good about them. You're not just gonna sit through a 3-hour movie fucking up 6 pounds of junior mints. Oh yeah, no, I 100% go to the dollar store beforehand. I'm not talking about buying snacks from the... Well, also, the movie theater is not gonna have Charleston chews. So there's that. But yo, one of these mints decided to just like come all over this box. I'm a little bit uncomfortable. I just have to like kind of push the mints away from all the cum and then just pull it out the other side. What is a Charleston chew? This is what I get. I get the mini ones. Yeah, kind of like a Three Musketeers. I don't know if I said that already. If I did, I completely forgot that I said it. See him? Never had him. Shit. Okay, we're good. I am not showing whatever you sent me on Stream Wager for obvious reasons. Oh shit. Wager just going 5 players for 5 players. Yeah, please do. Thank you. Still not gonna show it, but yeah, these are really good. It's like a Three Musketeers, but the nougat is a little bit harder. Like I feel like Three Musketeers is like, it's just like super soft all the way through. This has like it's not sticky like caramel, but it's like it's about like as hard as caramel is in like a chocolate, where it's like you do have like a little bit of bite to get through it. Actually, I guess it's more like a Milky Way, that type of nougat. Like I feel like the nougat in a Three Musketeers is like super soft, but I feel like the nougat in a Milky Way is a little bit harder. It's like that. It's basically a Milky Way without caramel. Four for 4. Oh, I can't fucking count. Yeah, like the original version is like a single big bar in these 3 flavors, vanilla, strawberry, chocolate. What I get for the movies is the minis, and I just kind of pop them out the box. But I could have sworn I saw a variant of it that I thought was cool as shit. Maybe not. Yeah, so you can kind of see like the texture of it, where it's like definitely it's a little bit stringier. It's not like really stringy, but it's a little bit stringier than like a Three Musketeers. And so it's like not quite as fluffy. Apparently freeze drying them so they expand like this is cool. I have heard that freezing them is cool. I don't know the difference between freezing and freeze drying them, but fuck it. All right, I do not remember where we were at. So yeah, it said Tribal Center and End Center. Clearly it did the End Center, but it also didn't actually do, because it did 030 for both of them. And they are not in the same location. I don't get it. Why? So it... Oh, I didn't hit fill chests yet. Whoops. It wouldn't have filled it anyway, but... Yeah, it definitely didn't hit fill chests, so definitely wasn't gonna do that. Let me set that up. It's one of these, I think. Fuck, I don't remember. I would have to imagine it's one of these. No. No. What the fuck? Did I really not take fill chests with me? Was it this one? No. What the fuck? Is it this one? Oh, it's a test. I don't know. Feel like that. Is this? There's no way. This has got to be the... Fuck me. All right. ChatGPT actually dumbass asked it to find a loophole to your rules and stress a loophole. Would you trading for an asset that you believe will gain value in the future? Thank you, Einstein. You're about to look at my new tower? Give me a sec. I mean, I'm clearly locked in here, so it won't be a second. All right, so that'll fill chests. Might as well. What chest are you filling? Good, good, good to know that happened. Why did it do that? Well, but no, but I don't want it to break. Fuck it. Let's uncomment this. Just talk about literal random fantasy football league. Fuck you. So it does Pirate Center instead of Tribal. Why does it go through two of them? I didn't mean that. So it, hold on, because where's the console.warn? Not when filling, because I don't do it here. So, twice. It has a tower that's not small that it tries to place. Why does it call... Oh! Because... it calls place tower... It'd have to be large, so it calls it here. If only a large center tower size 50, yeah. But it also called it here? Because the large tower fits. So it placed it, and then it did all this stuff, if it could place it, but then it replaced a different one. So... wait. It wouldn't matter. Oh. But then... I don't want it to be a push. I want it to be of 0 is equal to. Large chests. Why? Of 0 is equal to that. And then, yeah, get rid of the parentheses at the end. Fuck off. So the most recent one will save it. That's fine. Okay. So that should get rid of the problem of having 2. It'll still warn twice, but the only one saved in it will be the last one, which is important. I just need to figure out. Oh! Oh! I don't know why I did it 3 times. But it did it! Oh. Fuck. Why did it do that? God damn it. It's because I don't know why it did that. Oh. No, I don't know why it did that because OP loot. Because it's clearly that when it came into this case for maze chests, it filled with center chest loot, which makes me think that and then it did this 3 times too. So it's looping through. I thought it was looping through each of the types of current chests, and it was pulling. Or I don't get it. It was so fucking close, man. So fucking close. Why do I keep fucking doing that? But it... So, I need to make it... Fuck the switch statement. I don't understand switch statements, if I'm being entirely honest. I thought it was just basically if K... Dude, I can't believe I'm about to do this. Sure. Select one of many cone blocks to execute. So it's basically that it's always executing this one. The case large tower chests isn't stopping it. And I don't know why. I mean, do I need to put a break at the end of it? He had a break in here, but does break just get you... I mean... Alright, a maze. Technically, I think I could have just hit fill chests again, but whatever. 0370. That sounds right. Yeah. 0370. Fill chests. Okay. Wow, that is a pretty unfortunate roll there. Oh, okay. I guess that works. I just had to put a break at the end of the switch statement. Cool. Cool. So this is like playable. Like we could play Maze World 5 beta. Up to 121 in size. 123 will bug out because, and below 51. Well, okay, so fuck me. What will bug out is, which I guess I could just, yeah, I guess I just put this here. So hold on. If tower small, I put this if statement. Oh, hold on. Let's put it up to here. Control C, and then I could just do Control V. If world towers small of tower num is equal to, and then I just got to change these. You know what? We're gonna get rid of that just so that I only have to do it. This would be small tower chest. Small tower chests. I just need to get the tower names to be here, which is gonna be, I think the first one is Amethyst. Amethyst Tower 1. I think the second one is actually End Tower. End Tower 1. And I just need to change each of these coordinates. So we're gonna do that, that, and that. Okay, we'll do it with the rest of these as well. Alright. So then I just need to copy and paste that. SS cap is 12 per team, not 12 total. Yeah, 12 per team, so you could do 12 and 12. I hate that you're like this, but yes. So yeah, this will keep track of the small tower chests. Oh fuck, but it's not. Oh shit. Oh titties. Fuck me in the ass. I can't just do 0. I do have to do a push. And a parentheses at the end here. So, is that gonna fuck anything up? Probably not. I don't see why it would. There's no condition where it would spawn small towers multiple times. But then again, I thought that for the large one anyway, so maybe I'm wrong. Alright, so I just need to copy and paste this for every tower. Cool. Alright, well, let's get the coordinates and find the find where the shit is. So that's tower 1, that's Amethyst. Book tower. Book tower is literally 1-1 up. 59 to 36. 23. Yeah. Book tower's an easy one. Book tower is +1. +1. I really don't care about the. Yeah, whatever. +23. Amethyst tower would be +9, so it's +9 +1. +9 +1, 24. This tower is +9 +1 +24. Okay. And then it's Cherry Blossom and Tower. Yeah, we got a lot to do here. I'm actually gonna do all the names first. Cherry Blossom, End Tower, Nether Ice Kenny. Nether Ice Kenny Tower 1. Mining Slime Spencer. Spencer. And then it's Spruce, Warden, Water. Water tower. Okay. Resume game. Cherry Blossom is, what is that? It's centered, so it's plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5 at 22. 5, 5, 22. 5, 22, 5. End tower is 25. 125, 1. 5, this one. What is it? It's 5, 1, 25. Me. Plus 5 plus 25 plus 1. Opposite corner. That's plus 9, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Plus 9. 22. Plus 9. 22. Plus 9. Kenny's Towers. 1, 1. 24. That doesn't look right. 23. Okay, yeah, I can get behind that. Mining tower, I think it's this one. Yep. So it's 9, 1, 22. Blitzing through this pretty quick, which is nice. Slime is 9, 5. Yeah, 9, 5. $24. And 24. 5. 5, 5, 23. Probably could have done copy and paste on space plus space, whatever. 5, 5. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, just gonna not let that be a problem if we're being entirely honest. Sorry, fuck your spruce tower. And export towers. Yes, and Bruce, Control C. Place. Okay. Because I think the container type matters, unfortunately for you. Yeah. So it's 5, 24. 5, 24, 5. Oh. Apparently I've been doing it like that the whole time, so I guess whatever. Keep it. I think you're over here. Nope. Oof. Jesus. Webs. Oh, fuck you. Oh shit, I probably should put the skulk shit back on the ceiling. Oh. There we go. From there. Where was it though? Right here. Oh shit. Nope. Fuck. God damn it. Whatever. You. Alright, break you. Then you, and you. And come in here. And do that. Jesus wept. Anyway, it's fucking +9 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. +9 plus 4, 24. +9 plus 24 plus 4. You see slab above chest now? Oh shit, you're right. And I didn't fucking. Good call. Anyway. 5, 5, 25. It's 5, 25. +5. Save. Reload. All right. Let's try it. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 8. I like it. I need to make it so the Pirate Center doesn't include those creatures. Yes. Okay, anyway, next time it spawns it, it'll help it. Yep. Haven't filled chests yet, so these aren't going to be full, but let's figure out why it won't work. Bruce Tower. Fuck me. Kenny Tower. Fuck me. Why didn't it work? Oh. Because it's breaking. So these are gonna work. I'm sorry, what? Why did field chests not work? I'm sorry. What? What? All right. Oh, because I reloaded. I got it. Yep. I regenerated the mace and then I reloaded, which got rid of all the storage of all the chests. Word. Okay. Fill chests. Please. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Moment of truth. I'm gonna fucking nut. Hell yeah. And now it's just a matter of updating the odds if I feel like they need to be updated, because I kind of fucking hate the loot from all the small towers. But it's literally just armor, which I guess is better now than it used to be, but yeah, this is playable. We could just straight up play this if we wanted to. Oh no, I jumped the gun on that one. I need to make it so that people get teleported to their spawns when we do that shit. Well, I have an array of all of the spawn locations. Let's play it, but instead of being Maze World, is Fortnite OG. Tower and center chests now full from loot tables. Yeah, I guess that's the update. Oh. Instead of Fortnite OG, it's Forza Horizon 4 B-Class Custom Adventure. All right. Cool. But as far as I can tell, that's all that needs to happen, right? We need a respawn room. Well. Add game start button to teleport people to random spawns. Look at that block. We're over 1,000 lines. It's cool. That's ugly as shit, but I love it. Yeah, I could probably get rid of all this. I'll leave the teleport button for a while. And then there was I think you have a test function here. Yeah. Okay. Also, Luke, can you like fix the bottom of your fucking nether center? It's gonna give you a fucking aneurysm. Um, that's so sick, dude. So yeah, we just need a spawn room that says what each button does. So the floor stays. The floor's lava. That's crazy, dude. I just hopped on here in like 4 hours. I added spawns. I guess spawns, I had a little bit of work and added in already, but effectively in 4 hours, added spawns, added the check for their collisions, and put them up against the walls, and limited how many of them can spawn at a time. And added loot to the towers and the centers. Pretty sick. And now I just need to add a spawn room that, when on the press of a button, teleports everyone to a random spawn. I don't know. I feel like spawn room should be... Oh, I feel like the spectate button should put you into spectate mode and teleport you. Sure. You know what? Fuck it. No. I don't need to do it like this. It's just a command block, right? Nope, it has data. Can I just like get a command block? Yeah. What's negative negative? You're negative negative? I should have known that. So it's gonna be five. I want outline, I think. Hollow? Hollow? Hollow it is. And then yeah, there's a way that I can make it. I don't actually remember how I did the whole area thing around that command block that changed people out of creative mode into spectate, but cool. I'll have to do something like that, but it'll, well, actually it turned them into adventure mode when they joined into the area within the block. But then yeah, I'll just have to make a, well, I mean, fuck it, why not right now, right? I don't know what that one's supposed to do. Let's just do that. You are definitely gen the maze. I need to add item killing to the end of genning the maze. That shouldn't be too bad. It should just be. She'll see. All right, towers. Yeah, here we go. Kill, drops, loot. That's not loot replace, it would be kill. Yeah, this doesn't need the slash. Kill at E. It should just be item, but yeah, it should just be item. Types of item. Okay. Yeah, that'll generate a maze and kill the loot that drops. And then I just need a start game function. What's the game? I don't know. This doesn't really need a comment where it is, but whatever. Start game. And then I need so I'll do this just so that's used. Let's see. Start. I'll just call it start. Start. Does it really need, like, am I about to have to go through all of these and add semicolons? I don't get it, because it, like, definitely doesn't need semicolons. Am I about to do that for every line that I did not do it to before? Apparently, the answer to that is yes. have to ask Nano about that. He doesn't even do it though. Bitch, fuck you. He doesn't do it at the end of his lets. Nobody does. I don't fucking know. I don't know how he decides to sometimes do it, sometimes not do it, but whatever. Oh, that's fun. It's just unnecessary data that needs to be saved to the file. It increases file size, but because it works without it, because of course it does. Why there's a new line character. You don't need to know that it's a new line with the semicolon if it's a new line. Like, what are we on about? All right, this should be everything because he. Oh, wait. Oh, that's weird. It's a weird looking command, but I get it. Now, I understand needing a semicolon if you go multiple lines like this, but even then, I kind of don't, because it's like, just go to the end of the parentheses. Like, whatever. Shout out getting banned before the message even fucking sends to chat. Alright, I think that's like all the shit that I did. I think there's some stuff up top maybe, but... I'm about to do this for all 1,000 lines of this file. Fucking sure one of the three didn't have it, because that means a lot. Technically that, all three, you, and you. Cool. Alright, well, main.js has it. I'm not checking mazeworld.js, so whatever. That one wasn't advanced like the other ones. Didn't have enough special characters? Exactly. They need to get good. They need to get good. Scrub. Scrub. Alright, this is probably a pretty good stopping point. I do want to get it to a point where it's like actually playable, but I have 4 messages pending in my Discord inbox right now, so I assume I have some trades to process. Make it 5. I mean, I can do a little bit more. I got my 4 done. Oh my god. I would say let's put the start button on the right. Probably one separate from everything else. Like, that'll be the start button. So these will be all the options, and then it'll be generate maze and then fill chests. So this will be generate maze and this will be fill chests. I'm thinking. All right, and then fuck you. All right, maze, and then build chests was. God, this had some order to it. I swear. You. Yeah. Build chests is you. Yeah. Let's get a sign. Generate maze. Fill chests. Boop, 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 boop. Stone button on the stone wall doesn't look good. Right, let's fill chests. Start game. Yeah, fuck you. This will just be good. Start game. Start. I am gonna put buttons on top of these. I probably shouldn't. All right. Yeah, probably should do that, shouldn't I? No, because no. I added it to the function already, so yeah, I don't need you. Yeah. I could add clear. Well, no, not anymore. I mean, I could, but I just deleted it. So, I'll leave test out. Leave night vision out. Teleport. W structures. I don't think I need that anymore. As a matter of fact, I could probably take it out of the script down here. Probably just comment it. Yeah. I don't really need clear either. Maze, build chest, start. Then I test. Fuck you, now I have to do all four. Got to get an early jump. Make sure I get all the players I want. Donated for include teammate. Check it on random dynasty. Pick it. Not in that order. You just change your clip. Oh, did I set my first? Good chance. You wasted a trade on there and didn't occur. You guys are wild. Alright, I'm just gonna put that as empty and I'll just fly in and fly out. But yeah, generate maze, fill chest, start game. I should probably like add a timer to that. $19. I do set block. Well, here, let's just run it here first. There. Cool. And then set block. Oak. Wait, what? This is just wood button? That's so stupid. Wooden button. Button pressed bit facing direction. I don't know, 0, right? I'm gonna fucking vomit. Zero? 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay, alright, fucking sure. What? There we go. It was set block. Set block that to air. Oh, I should also do the start game one too. So yeah, set that to air, and then it's the 2 to the, it's -2 instead of 0. Don't allow fill chests or start game, and then at the end of generate maze, fill chests, wooden button, facing direction, it's equal to 5. Yep. And then Control C, allow start game at the end of build chests. Allow start game. It's the -2 version of. Cool. Reload. All right, so now generate maze. Admittedly, valid. That allows start game. There's gotta be allow build chests, and then don't allow either. Jesus. Fuck. What? Oh, because it replaces so I can do... Okay, but the problem is... So when it calls maze, it just starts generate maze. So it should have emptied that. I should have made it air. Because it just calls generate maze. And so literally the first thing it should do is make it air. And then while it does literally everything else, it should still be air. What? Why didn't it do that? It just takes an in-game tick to run the command and the game paused immediately after. That's really annoying. Oh. Fucking Lamau. I could just do this. Wait, no? Yeah. Yeah, I could do this. So it would be... I would just have to set the location. It'd be... X... -19... Y... -58... C... 0... It sets to air. Same thing, but you're -2. Probably could redo it for the other one too, but it's fine. Don't get it. Why doesn't it immediately make that air? -19, -58, 0. I don't, like it did it to the other one, 2 over. And then now you could start. And then see, even when it does this, it takes a delay before stopping you from starting it. And I don't get why I would do that. It's like trying to do it synchronously or some shit. And it's like, bro, just run it sequentially. Like, just get this command done first. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what to say. I can leave it in there. It just doesn't do anything for it. I don't know. It's kind of cool, but doesn't do what I want it to do, so solve that later. In a good state. Like I said, feeling good. I feel like I can minimize that and call it complete. Let's do some Dynasty. Oh god, what is all this shit? 10:44 p.m. December 7th. Let's see what you want for Bucky Irving. Let's go for Bucky's fine. Alright. You guys make me want to vomit. But I guess this is what we're doing. I guess I probably should just pull this to the side. So Kenny at 10:44. Okay, sure. Sent a massive trade with Team 8. Wager someone at 10:31. And then 10:44. Hello. Wait. He edited it to make it go first? He switched the... Yo, this is hilarious. Wager's about to tell on himself. Oh no, my face cam covers it. Damn it. I was about to see if I could see the time in the bottom right corner of the screenshot of stream. But it does say Wager edited the image, which is weird. And I do remember that the first one had CJ Stroud at the top. It won't work because Kenny. Ignore the fourth one. Oh, okay. Alright, whatever. I don't like that this says edited, but I'm just gonna... I don't have a better solution to it, so... Pull it up on the side, edit trade, because I could get a better deal on KTC with Will Shipley in the trade instead of Palmer, so I deleted it and didn't want to send 2 trades. I said trade 2. No, the first one says edited. The second one isn't even touched. I don't... You guys are making this difficult. I should say one at a time. Like, let me process the first one. I mean, I don't care that a Pennsylvania grandmother was found dead. Like, I don't know how to break it to you. How's your lip? It's like gone down over the course of the day, but I woke up in the middle of the night, like 6 a.m. last night, and my whole face was like Will Smith from Hitch. 'Twas wild. Cool. I forgot I placed that waiver. Am I gonna need it? Oh, if I wanted to start him over Valdez Scaling, do I want to start him over Valdez? He's on a bye. Sure, man. Fuck this league. Did your wrist or hand also have a reaction where you applied it? No, it didn't, which was weird. So it's like, in theory, it wasn't the chapstick, but like it was definitely the chapstick. So I don't know. Right, because I deleted the first trade to get a better deal, so I edited the second trade to say trade 1. Oh, and then you reset effectively the first one over again as trade 2. Wow, with the Will Shipley part. Got it. Don't like you, but it's fine. Alright. League settings. Commissioner control. Edit lineups, matchups. No. How do I have to do this from the app? Why did you send a new trade for? I don't like you. Make up your fucking mind. Because I'm gonna cook up some sick shit. Okay. You think it's edit lineups? I mean, it makes sense, but like, so like wager, edit, but no, it's just like, I think I have to do it from the app. I'm just gonna do it from the app. That's what you're doing now. Because I couldn't do it because of Kenny. Yeah, like I'm the dumb one, even though I typically am. Sleeper's website is so garbage. I didn't realize just how fucking garbage it is. It's just hilarious because normally it's the app that's garbage. All right, Dynasty random teams, settings, commish, roster and draft picks. Wait. Oh, here we go. Bad trades only. Send players to another roster. Okay. I'm not gonna full screen it, but it's gonna be close to it. So let me click and drag. Okay, trade one. What does he got? Ironclad lad. Select team. Fuck, who has Michael Wilson and Jacob Cohen? Meep. Hold on. Trade one. Michael Wilson. Oh. Wager does. Team 7 has Ironclad lad. That was lucky. Commish. Roster. On my trade one, I want to trade your first. Okay, that's fair. Team. No, edit wagers roster. Switch players with another roster. That's easy. Team 7. Continue. Okay. Jacob Cowing. Michael Wilson. And you said you wanted to send my... This is so dumb. It's fine, but it's dumb. So I have the option to add a player from like waivers or free agency to Wager's team, or drop a player, so that's whatever. Or I have the option to send players to another roster or add players from another roster. But I also have the option to switch players with another roster. So that's what I was about to do. The problem is I also have the option to send draft picks to another roster or add draft picks from another roster. The problem there is that you can't switch draft picks with another roster, and that even if you could, you can't switch draft picks and players with another roster. So I have to do switching players first and then sending picks and then adding picks. So sure. Team 7, continue. Jacob Cowing and Michael Wilson, continue. With Ladd and Hayden Hurst. Hayden Hurst and Ladd McDonkey. Continue. The following rosters will be removed from Bad Trades roster to Team 7's roster. Jacob Cowing and Michael Wilson. Yep. Following players will be removed from Team 7 to Bad Trades. Hayden Hurst and Ladd McConkey. Cool. Confirm. Meep. Edit Bad Trades. Send draft pick to Team 7. Continue. You wanted to send Bon Jovi Rocks 25 first.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
I don't know how I feel about you calling that an early first. Thoughts, anyone? Wager's trade is dependent on my pick being considered an early first. And like... mid first, 100%, unless otherwise unclear. No, yeah, because so it does sound like I'm being a dick, but this is an in-season trade. If it was an out-of-season trade, an off-season trade, that would make sense. No, but it's an in-season trade, and it benefits him to call it that. Like, I understand that it's like, but you guys understand the problem with this, though, right? Like, I'm with them on this. It's an early first. I understand, but it's not week 5, it's week 14. Okay, but for future reference, if you're gonna call it an early something or late something or whatever, it has to be locked into that. Okay? So, for all intents and purposes, this is the only case where that's possible. Hey, Jess. Right, because you can never guarantee that something is a late. It could be mid or it could be late. I understand it's locked in. But also, we should clarify that, because I would say that the first 3 picks are early and the last 3 are late, whereas the middle 4 are mid. So if we are locking something, because this is going to come up in the offseason, someone's going to trade for a late first from a computer that's really pick 7, which I would consider a mid. So I just have to be very clear about that. Only 8, 9, and 10 are late, and only 1, 2, and 3 are early. 4, 5, 6, and 7 are all mid. Just so that you're all aware. All right, my first is going to Team 7. Confirm. And then edit roster, bad trades only, add draft picks from another roster. Team 7, continue, is the 2027 mid first. Following picks will move from Team 7 to bad trades. That's right. Honor that Insdale. I'm fine with that. Okay. Pick 7's the only one I would contend with being late, but okay. Well, I mean, it just makes sense because, like, if early is going to be 3 picks, then late has to be 3 picks, right? And so then mid is just the remaining 4. Like, I don't think it makes sense to have mid cut off at 6, right? Like, it's fair. It's just semantics on my end. It's just being a little baby bitch boy on your end. All right. So then Kenny sent a trade at 10:44 for Team 8. This is gonna make me blow my guts out for. Yep. 6. It's 12 pieces. Kenny gets less. Looks like it works. He said Team 8. Edit Kenny's roster. Switch players with another roster. Team 8. Continue. Braylon Allen, Ben Sinnott. And then Jalen Warren, Josh Downs. And Hollywood Brown. Oh, and Matthew Stafford. Continue with Anthony Richardson. Fuck yeah. Chig Deuce. Chig Deuce Vaughn. Okay. Frank Gore, Joe Flacco, Khalil Shakir. Frank Gore, Joe Flacco, Khalil Shakir. Continue. 6. Confirm. Okay, Kenny. Send picks to Team 8. Continue. Kenny's trade. Kenny, do you have any clarifications on these picks? I don't know if you need to have clarifications on them, but what's up, Q? Luke's first. So, okay, 2026 first. You only have one. 2026 second. Oh, wait. No, that's getting. Whoops. You're sending a 25, 1, 2, 4, 4. And then a 26, 3, and a 27, 3. Yeah, you only have one 26 third. And you only have one 27 third. Okay. Send my 4 for this year. Well, you're sending both 4s. 2025 4s. So you're sending wagers and yours. Yeah, sending both. And then the 2, and then you said Luke's first, which is, I would call a mid first, yeah. Okay. Don't think I have any problems with that. Technically, wagers 4th is early, but that just helps you out on the trade, so it's already locked in. Continue. So it's a 26 mid third, 27 mid third, 25 4 4, 25 2 and 1. Continue. And then Kenny, add draft picks from team 8. Continue. So he gets a 26 first, 27 first, 26 first, 27 first, 26 2, 27 2, 26 2, 27 2, and a 25 third, 25 third, and a 27 fourth. Continue. 1 1 2 2 3 4. 2 2 3 4, and the only 25 pick is the third. 37's got the extra 4. Confirm. Jesus wept. All right. Another trade has hit the towers. Trade 2. Wagers. Bad trades only. Switch players with another roster. I can do this all in one go, which is nice. Fuck. Who has CJ Stroud? Wager's gonna respond before I pull it up, but it's fine. Team 5. So, commish, roster, wager, switch, team 5, continue. From Padres rosters, Herbert, Shaheed, Jonnu, and Shipley. That's Jonnu, Justin, Rashid Shipley. Jonnu, Justin, Rashid Shipley. Continue. For CJ, Dalton, Donta, Kadarius. CJ, Dalton, Donta, and Kadarius. Okay, double check. Johnny, Justin, Rashid, Will. CJ, Dalton, Donta, Kadarius. CJ, Dalton, Donta, Kadarius. Okay, confirm. There's trade 2 for wager. Third draft capital now. Baby, let's go. That's crazy that you're still behind me in wager. Trade 3, bad trades. Switch players with another roster. I kind of hate that you have 1 pick each, but whatever. Fuck. Who has Tua and Rashee Rice? Oh, I'm so annoyed that you guys are out here cooking up picks while I'm streaming for you guys, and now Wager's about to get Rashee Rice. Whatever. It was team 8, wasn't it? Wait. No, team 9. That's right, it was team 9. Tua, yeah. It's team 9. Commish, roster, wager, switch, team 9, continue. ETN, Adonai, Bryce Young, Musgrave, Disley. Well, you did this to yourself, insisting on all these rules. If you'd spent the day cooking up trades like a good fancy football manager, you wouldn't be in this position. My second or your second, doesn't matter. Okay. I don't even know which one of us has the better pick, frankly. Whatever. So Adonai, Bryce Young, Luke Musgrave. And then Travis Etienne and Will Dissly. Continue. For Desmond Ritter. Fuck yeah, brother. Johnny Wilson. Hate you so much. Tua and Rashee Rice. Oh, and Zach Moss. Okay. Desmond, Johnny, Rashee, Tua, Zach. Desmond, Johnny, Rashee, Tua, Zach. Adonai, Bryce, Luke, Travis, Will. Awesome. Confirm. Wager. Send draft picks to Team 9. Continue. He sends his 27 mid 4th. 27 mid 4th. You have 3 of them. Oh no, you're getting a 27 mid 4th. Whoops. You're sending your 25 early 2nd. I don't know. Send mine, guess, because it's first alphabetically. Continue. Yeah. And then bad trades, add draft picks, Team 9. Continue. 27 mid 4th. Alright, there's Wagers 3rd. So didn't chat, but I have to delete my 4th trade because I don't have a 4th pick. So then delete it. You sent me the message. Fuck you. You have a 27 4th. Oh no, 25 4th. Okay, yeah, fuck you. Oh, Kenny. 2nd trade cooked up. Team 7. Yeah, thank you. Please send to Team 7. If I delete the trade, you've been bitching. No, I mean, then you should have deleted it. Alright, Kenny, 6 for 6. 2 pick. Losing the trade. Cool. Josh Jacobs, hell yeah. Rosters. Kenny. Switch. Team 7. Continue. Aaron Rodgers. John Mechie and Jaleel McLaughlin. Enrico Dowdle. Continue. For Deshaun, Jake Josh. Sean. Jake Browning. Josh Jacobs. Stephon Diggs. Okay. Double check. Aaron Jaleel, John Rico. Sean. Jake Josh Stephon. Okay, Kenny. Send picks to Team 7. Continue. Sending a 27 first and a 26 second. Which second are you sending, Kenny? 7. What do you think of my Glock? Oh, it's delish. Team 8. 26 mid 2nd. 2nd for Team 8. 26 Team 27 first for continue. And then any add draft picks, Team 7 continue, a 27 mid 2nd, and a 25 mid 4th. Continue. Okay, and Wager, you don't have a 4th trade yet. So Wager's done 3, Kenny's done 2. I'll have a fourth in about 30 seconds. Awesome. Love it. Dang, Wager's got a 9% chance to win this week. I should look into a trade for myself. I projected 80 points with a full lineup. Wait, where's Luke? Oh, across from you. Yeah. I have a problem with that. Kenny, I feel like you need to pick up a quarterback from the free agent wire. Because I had mentioned it in the other league that I had a problem with it. I was talking about how I hate that JP is about to get away with not starting a quarterback this week. Because I would argue that that's not a valid lineup. Like, you had however many weeks in the season to plan it. I'm putting in a bid for Mac Jones. Okay, that's fair. I'm putting in a higher bid for Mac Jones. But yeah, I would. I mean, unless under extreme circumstances, like you had been planning all season, I'm gonna start whatever Brock Purdy this week, and then like Brock Purdy's out. Like, I get that there are exceptions to it, but just straight rolling up to week 14 without a quarterback is, I would say, not a contesting lineup. Like Deuce Vaughn at 0.4 is like whatever, right? Like I don't like that's fine. Right, 2.22 Atwell, like yeah, like I don't have problems with those, but having a quarterback that's just straight not starting, I would consider that questionable at best. Next season I'll have excuses because I don't plan on making any QB room changes. You better make sure you got a starter. I mean, you have Drake May, so you just have to find one basically for his bye week, and Dak Prescott. So yeah, I mean, you should be fine. Malik Willis, Anthony Richardson. Yeah, I mean, you'll be fine. It was frankly just unfortunate that all your quarterbacks that you just traded for all have bye weeks. But yeah, just except for fucking Jake Browning. Apparently. All right, well now I need to find a fucking trade, don't I? Let me pull up Dynasty Daddy. Oh, here we go, wager. Trade for. Here we go. Oh, he's in an incognito tab now. What were you doing, wager? Shit. Hey, yo. All right, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and wager's getting less. So, wager switch players. You didn't tell me what team, which is unfortunate. Brent, who has Brenton Strange? Team 5. Yes, Team 5. Brenton Strange. Jake Justice. Rome Trey. Jake Justice. Roma Dunse and Trey Palmer. Continue. For Bucky, Brian, Daniel, Jonathan Jahan. Bucky, you're sent. I'm a fucking idiot. It's not Team 5. It's not incognito, it's dark mode. Nice. Said trade's gotta be same assets leaving as receiving. Yeah, same asset types leaving as receiving. So if you're sending 5 picks, you have to get 5 picks back. If you're sending 5 players, you have to get 5 players back. If you're doing both of those, then obviously it would be 10 and 10. I still use trade. I meant to do Schoonmaker instead of Strange, but it's whatever if you say no. I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't even know the team that you're trading with right now, so I'm just gonna bop it over here then, I guess. Still trade. Wait. You didn't change it. It still says Brenton Strange in the new picture. My brother in Christ. There you go. Schoonmaker. Wait. No, you can't do this. You're winning the trade. Idiot. Oh wait, no. I got it backwards. You're sending oh. I thought you wanted Schoonmaker. Instead of, okay, so you're sending Schoonmaker. Nah, he's right, as long as he's sending Schoonmaker. Who is it with? Because it's not Team 5. So whoever's got Bucky Irving. Let's see if I can figure this out before Wager does. Switch. Oh, fuck. Yeah, switch. 6. No. Oh, wait. No. Teammate. Okay, that was the next one I was about to check. And then this newest picture's got Schoonmaker. So we've got Jake, Justice, Luke, Schoonmaker, Jake Ferguson, Justice Hill, Luke Schoonmaker, Roman Trey, Roma Dunze, Trey Palmer. Continue. Team 8 is sending Bucky Irving, Brian Robinson, Daniel Bellinger, Jonathan Mingo, and John Dodson. Can you double check? Bucky, Brian, Daniel, John, Jonathan. Jake, Trey, Justice, Luke. Cool. Confirm. All right, Wager's done trading. Susan. Carbs like pasta for dinner before the marathon. Yeah, definitely. I want to have time to stop at like an Olive Garden or something. All right, Kenny's got 2. Me and Luke have 4. I just realized this is gonna fuck me in the ass because now I'm gonna have a better team, so I'm not guaranteed the 101 pick now. Well, so let's assume that it's done by max points 4, which you apparently can't see on PC. Like assume it's being done the same way the main league is being done. So me. Well, actually, hold on. If the people that are gonna miss the playoffs, it'll be me, Wager, Kenny, and let's assume Team 8 for now. Oh, and it'll be in that order. It'll be me, Wager, Kenny, Team 8. Okay. Thought it wasn't a toilet bowl. So I want to do it differently. So the one I proposed to Brent was a reverse toilet bowl. Where, which is just a regular bracket. But basically the bottom 4 teams, instead of playing for a chip, are playing for the 101. So Team 8, which is better than me, Wager, and Kenny, just has a better chance of getting the 101 than we do. And that way, it's incentivizing, like, if you're gonna miss the playoffs, okay, you still have a chance to play for the 101, but, like, it's incentivizing to have a good team still. Like, I feel like you can't just be absolute dog shit and get the 101 just because you tanked the season. Like, I just don't want teams tanking. I think tanking is fucking stupid. It just takes part of the league out of the league. Right? So it's like, you should still want to have a good team and want to make the playoffs. Like, it's weird to me to just, like, throw away a year. I think that's, like, I don't know. It's, like, fine, but, like, you should want to still win. Like, and it also makes it so that there's an actual week 15 and 16 for the toilet bowl players, where it's like, oh, we're actually playing for something. It's not just like, oh, it's already decided, I'm not even gonna set my lineup kind of thing. So that's up in the air. I don't think I'll do that right now. I mean, I already have my pick anyway, so it doesn't matter to me. But that's that one and the IDP thing are both up in the air for setting in place for future years, because I think you should have to fight for the 101. But for now, we're just gonna do the max points for the same way Brent's League does it. Dude, Team 6 has 2,600 points for. That is crazy. I would imagine they have a 200 point streak. Team 6, they put up 198 last week, 231 the week before, 203 the week before that, 185 the week before that, 262 the week before that, 230, 198, 246, 160. The lowest points they put up, as far as I can tell, is 160, and they got the win. 183. Oh, 136, and they lost. Another 162 that they lost, and a 241. Holy cow, that's crazy. Fucking said if I get the 101, I don't care what the wheel says. QB, I'll grab Shadur, RB's Janty, wide receiver T-Mac, tight end Tyler Warren, or Colson Loveland, and completely gave it any of them. That's crazy. Obviously, I prefer Janty, yeah. I thought about getting Purdy just to piss off Luke. Pull him out. Yeah, I need to find out what my trade's gonna be. Ew. Dynasty random. Trade calculator. Oh, I want to do like a trade recommendation. Trade finder. Wow, Jordan Addison is probably not worth that. Hawk. Who are the oldest dudes on my team? Another Tabadidi. Oh fuck, I forgot that doesn't say. God damn it. Yeah, Hawks 27, Chubb's 28, Hunt's 29. And Jones is 27, wow. Juju's 28. Cooper Rush. Okay, so definitely Chubb, Hunt, and probably Juju, Cooper Rush. Jordan Addison just for the value. Chubb. Hunt. Oh, Sean Tucker. I don't think he has that value. Would love to trade that away. Do I need Cooper Rush this week? I do. Oh shit. Fine, keep him. Who do I think is overvalued the most? Honestly, probably Jalen Wright. Probably Jalen Polk. As for trade proposals, what do we got? So how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people? Tyron and Nico. That's intriguing. Devon Chain, Kenneth Walker in a mid 22nd or mid second. Kind of defending my trades. I would trade the 102 to Lad right now, not including the wheel. Wait, what? I want a CJ Stroud and just bought Dalton shit. 200 shares values insanely low. I bought Bucky high, but if you can continue what you've done the past couple of weeks, then why not? And I get Brian Robinson. Trade Nico and I'll swap Rashid Rice 1-1. Obviously you will. Nico's a 7,500 value receiver. Pull up yet another tab here. So who do I think's undervalued? Brock Bowers is over 8,000 now. Holy shit! Good thing I already have him. Malik Neighbors is under 8,000. Oof. CeeDee's under 8,000. Holy shit. Saquon's so fucking tempting. BTJ out there for 6,500. Let's do a trade calculator here. So I want a 27 mid first and a 26 mid first. What do I gotta give up for those two? Out of these guys. Jordan Addison, TJ Hawkinson. Hawk. Add. Hey, yo. Addison I might keep. I don't think he's worth 4,400, but he is a 22-year-old receiver. But he's wide receiver 2, man. Like, he's just got the chance to put up fucking 33 in a given week. Oh, Kenny sending me his next 2 trades? So it's adjustments so ass. Also, we're doing KTC or Dynasty Daddy. Dynasty Daddy uses KTC's values, so it's all the same. 10 teammates, 3rd rounder. All right, Kenny's got a trade with Team 10. Kenny. Swap. Team 10. Continue. So wait, so let's just double check this trade. 1 pick, 6 players. Kenny gets lower value. Okay. So it's gonna be Bub, David, Emmanuel. Bub, David Moore. Okay, sure. Emmanuel Wilson. Oh wow, sending Marvin Harrison. Theo and Tutu. Marvin Harrison. Yeah. Tutu. Continue. Or well, there's BTJ. Grant Thomas. A.T. Perry. DJ Chark. Isaiah Pacheco. George Kittle and Ryan Flournoy. It'll and Ryan Flournoy continue. Double check. Is Bub David Emmanuel Marvin. Bub David Emmanuel Marvin. Theo Tutu. Yep. Or Brian. It's a George. DJ. Ryan Flournoy. Cool. Continue. Kenny, send a draft pick to team 10. Why didn't I wait to make a trade? As much as I love Money Marv, I think it's a business decision had to be made. That's wild. They just sent Marvin Harrison out into the abyss. Okay. I do love that you just picked up 3 dudes that are just straight droppable. Because why not? But that's actually what I like about doing these trades like this, is that like you're incentivized to pull people like A.T. Perry and Ryan Flournoy and DJ Chark off of the computer teams, and then you'll just drop them yourself. So Kenny is sending a 25 mid-third that he said was Team 8's. Team 8's 25 third. Continue. And then Kenny is adding a pick from Team 10, which is a 26 mid-second. Cool. All right, Kenny has 1 trade left. Okay, so I was making a trade. Yeah, and I was saying that I would prefer. I mean, I gotta trade Jordan Addison. He's just not worth 4,400 in my opinion. Just doesn't get the volume. Quick swap, love for Purdy and picks before Luke can. I'm not that big. Like, I mean, I would like to have Purdy on my team, but it's just like, I'll be all right. I'll let Luke overpay. Oh shit! Unless I should take Purdy off the computer and then have Luke overpay to me instead. So what team am I getting these picks from? So they're gonna have to get 2 of my garbage picks. Let's do a. Do I have any? I have 25 mid-third, which actually I can call an early third since it's mine. I mean, I guess disable filter by rosters. 25 early third and a 25 early fourth. Okay. And then who else can I get? I mean, let's also send Jalen Wright, Sean Tucker. Jalen Wright, Sean Tucker. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. And then, so 4 players, so he's got 3, 2, 7, 8. Oof. Chase Claypool is stuck on Team 7 forever. I don't know how to handle that. I'll probably just swap it for like the top free agent wide receiver at some point. And yeah, same with these two halfbacks. That is the case. That halfback. Oh. Team 6, do you have anyone that I like? Actually, I fuck with Sam Darnold and Baker and Jameis. Anyone I think that's low on value? Oh, Leggett. I can fuck with Leggett. Leggett. Let's do Evan Hall, Jamal Williams. Oh, Jamal Williams. Alright, and it's what? Another 3,000 rated player? Actually, fuck it. Let's do a Zay Jones and just remove Leggett and see how big I can get. Zay Jones. Can I get Devon Chain? No. Not even fucking close. Imagine 2 firsts and Devon Chain for that trade. Be fucking dope though. Trey McBride's less than that. Maybe I can get, probably not, but gotta try. Yeah, no, definitely not. Baker's 53. Can I even do that? Nope, not quite. Okay, so I guess we're gonna get Leggett and I don't like Godwin actually. Leggett and Darnold? No. Damn. That'd be pretty. Jameis. Oh, I can't even do that. You know what? No, that's stupid. Oh. No. Oh, wait. Oh, I was doing this extra anyway. Wait a second. Yeah, you. Okay, so I can just do that. Leggett in 2 firsts for this shit. Yeah, I just started learning UE5 to make Maze World an actual thing. I kind of have. I mean, I haven't started like learning it, but it is a started project. I'm just not prioritizing that. But Nano's got some work on that. Yeah, I see why you would do that trade. Yeah. Because I genuinely think Leggett is more valuable than Addison. And I mean, I don't think either Hawk or Jalen are worth a first. Even close, really. So then it's just a matter of upgrading Addison, upgrading these 2 guys for picks later. I thought Nano was making Civ Rev 2. He's making a lot of things. He's got a lot on his plate right now. First trade, Luke's first trade's at the tower. Does it involve Team 6? Because I'm gonna be really annoyed if it does. Oh, it does, but it doesn't involve any of the people I was interested in, which, sure. Yo, sending Bo? It's a wild one. How is Addison still 22? I'm saying, dude. The late 4th is the 5th. So 2026 5th. I have a feeling I'm about to have to yell at Luke here in a second, but hold on. Luke. So Luke gets... Wait, no, you can't do that. Team 6 doesn't have 226 fifths. Good. Yep. Yep. Trade has not hit the tower. Trade definitely just flew past the tower. Wait, does anyone have... Did Kenny traded his 2025 first to Team 8. That's right. He asked for something that he couldn't ask for. Do you have any experience dealing with ISPs? I fucking hate Xfinity. Does that count? That AT&T came by today. Stream's been dropping like multiple times. I mean, not really. It's actually never dropped multiple times, but it's been dropping all the fucking time. And it's just really annoying. Internet goes out for like 5 minutes at a time and then it comes back. So I had AT&T come by. They gave me a new modem and acted like they solved it, and it looks like they did. So I guess it's fine. But quick FYI, Marvin Harrison's a free agent. What? I don't think that's true. Been living off 600 down. 0.03 up since the hurricane hit, and this shit is straight ass. Yeah. I think the hurricane was actually what caused the problem. It's like a power surge or something to the modem, but I have to refresh the stream every 30 seconds to keep it from buffering. That is rough, man. That is rough. 600 down's pretty good though. But yeah, I fucking hate ISPs. Absolutely cannot fucking stand ISPs. Yeah, wager. I don't see Marvin Harrison on the free agent wire. Just FYI. Why do I have someone on IR who's not eligible for IR? Roshan Johnson, get on IR. Oh my god, Kendrick Miller is actually gonna play football? Wild. I don't believe it. I don't believe that for one fucking second. Alright, so I could do this trade. 600 downs will make my parents think there's no issue. Playing online games, voice calls, Twitch stream. Yeah. It takes forever. That's crazy. That was my biggest problem. That was one of my biggest problems, but it was one of my biggest problems with Xfinity was that they just didn't value up speeds. And so like you would get whatever down and it was like fine, but up was like at best a fifth of that, and it was just so frustrating. Okay, I don't know why I do. Time to throw $90 at him, see what happens. I try to make a waiver claim that says he exists in another roster. Yeah. All right, here. So Luke says that he is going to take a 26th round fifth, or 2026 fifth rounder, and a 25 fifth rounder, and a 27 fourth, while sending a 25 fourth, 26 fourth, and 26 third. Okay. Gets less. And he's going to take Jaden, Derrick Henry, and Isaiah Likely for Jalen, Bo, and David Montgomery. The double QB there is crazy. But yeah, Montgomery for 4,600 seems like a pretty good way to send value. Okay. Yep. Looks good to me. Commish, roster, Luke, swap players, team 6. Continue. Oh, you're sending Bo. Oh yeah, because sell high. I can get behind that, honestly. David Montgomery and Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts continue for Derrick Henry. Isaiah Likely and Jaden Daniels. Continue. Confirm. And Luke. Send picks to team 6. Continue. He's going to send a 26th third. Oh my god. 25th fourth. 25th fourth. And a 26th fourth. Continue. Confirm. And Luke is going to add from team 6. Continue. The 26th fifth. 25 fifth. And a 27 mid fourth. There we go. Luke's one trade is done so far. Luke's got one trade done. Why did it give 3 dings? Fourth, 26 fourth, and 26 third. Yeah, it looks like it, and he should be missing 25 fifth, 26 fifth. Yeah, that's 27 fourth. Yeah, I don't know why it showed in 3 little dings, but whatever. Thing is, I know my box can do it because I randomly get 2-3 hour pockets where it's back up to 40-50. That's great. I love it. Yeah, I've never been able to explain that. No idea. Trading for Chase is so hard. For wait, trading for Chase. Oh, Jamar Chase? Yeah. Who's only picks 26th fourth right now? It just refreshed, yeah. He has 4 picks, but apparently about to be 0. The only way it's gonna be 0 is if he makes a trade with one of us, but yeah. I feel like I can get this closer though. Like I can get more value off this. Oh well then wait, let's just add another pick, right? Like let me send. Do I have any other 25 picks? Oh fuck. Let me just check my team, I guess. I just have a 3, 4, and 5. Oh yeah, 3, 4. So I can send a late 26 fourth and get something back that's probably like 1,300 or something. So get like a 27 mid fourth. Do better than that. 27 mid third. No. Dang. So I can do 26 mid fourth. Yeah. I do a 25 mid fourth. Oh, come on. Literally, I bet you I refresh this shit. And some of these people's values have changed enough for this to work. Oh, come on, dude. I literally would not pick this year if I did this trade. 26 mid fourth. Oh, wait, okay, question. I feel like I have to run this by you guys. My 5th round pick is an early 5th round pick this year. So can I say that it's, for the sake of trading, that it is a 26 mid 4th? Like, I feel like that makes sense. And if I did call it that, I could do the other one. So 26 mid 4th, I could do, what could I do? 27 mid 3rd? No? No, still can't do that. But I could do this. It makes sense, but I think it's a 5th. We should just keep the low value. Okay. I mean, that makes sense to call it late. Because that's kind of the point of forcing it to be called late, is that it makes it so that when I do the trade, there's no confusion here, that I'm not actually trying to get rid of my 26 mid 4th, I'm trying to get rid of my 25 5th. Especially since you said 5th's equivalent to getting an undrafted free agent rookie. Your words, not mine. Wow. I mean, in our league, it is. Okay, but wait, if I wanted to put Tucker back in here and get this, who is the shitty guy from Team 6 that I wanted? Zay Jones. Zay Jones in here, then I could remove Leggett, and can I do Baker? I think I already tried this. No. But if I lost a pick, if I lost value on one of my picks, then I could do it. Look, if I trade one of my 26 thirds or something. I'd rather have Leggett anyway. Oh, I can almost do that. Sure, I could if I just added my 26 late 4th and only expected back a 27 mid 4th. Damn it. What if I only expected back a 27 late 4th, which is really a 26 5th? Damn it. My 4th trade through. Send me one. With Team 8 again? Oh my god. Third round picks are my wages. So he's doing 3 picks for 3 picks. I kind of hate that you're getting away with that. Wait, is that even a valid trade that you do? You said Team 8? Told you I would work to find a loophole, and a loophole I found. So you're getting Team 8, Luke's first, and Team 8's first. And a 27 late 4th, which I assume is a 26 5th. Okay. And is sending, okay, Team 8. It's early 1st this year. And the 2/3, which is, yeah, I mean, I guess. Early 1st. He's straight up just upgrading. So he's basically he's trading down a couple picks in this year's first, but then he's sending 2 third-round picks for a first and a fifth, plus that downgrade mentioned earlier. So yeah, he's sending his first and 2/3 in 2025 to Team 8. Let me just double check. Yep. Continue. And then Kenny, add picks from Team 8. He's adding the 25 mid-first, 25 mid-first, which is Luke's and Team 8's, and a 26 fifth. Wait, you didn't show the value. You didn't show the value on the trade. Wow, imagine. 25 early first. So you're getting 11-4 and they're getting 6. No. Yeah, you're good. I think I did the same thing on a trade earlier, but I think you're right. Because you're getting the 11-4, they're getting the 11-6. So then you're trading your 1, 3, and 3, and you're getting 1, 1, and 5. 26 fifth, yeah. And then 2 firsts, Luke's and teammates. Yeah. Continue. Looks good. I did it. Kenny's out of trades. The season. Scumbag shit right there. It was wild. Alright, Luke's sending a heinous trade so that I can't get anything in. Team 10. Luke gets less value. Sends 7 players. Gets 7 players. Okay. Looks good. So I like the ones that are all players because I get to do it in one big swoop. Team 10. Continue. Jamar? Oh god. So he's sending AJ Brown, Juwan and Jordan, Juwan Jennings, Jordan Mason, Najee Harris, oh, Darnell Mooney I missed. Darnell Mooney, Najee Harris, Tyler Algier, and Troy Franklin. Okay, and getting Jamari. Jamari Thrash, David Moore, Adam Thielen, David Moore, Thielen, Chris Ty Bub, Rodriguez, double check, AJ Brown, Jordan, Najee, Adam, Chris Ty Bub. Continue. Luke has 2 trades left. Wish I screenshot my value before and after all my trades. Lamau. I mean, it would have to have gone down. So, there's that. Yeah, I see your message, but I don't know that it's really worth it. Let me check on my phone what the situation is there. Because it was there's so many fucking things have happened. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I can't look at Team 5's roster. Can I look at anyone else's? No. Why can't I look at anyone's roster on the app? Literally not a single one. if I kill the app and open it back up? It's just straight not letting me do that. So I don't have an easy way to check anyone's picks. I guess I have to do this. I don't let you look at your computer rosters. You have to go to their matchups. Well, but then that doesn't allow me to see their picks. So I have to go here. Okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's interesting too. I think I have to do one with Team 6, though. So, I mean, I have to do this trade at some point, right? Teammate is stacked in picks. Yeah, I was looking at that. Wager, I think you need to rethink how you're wording this. Because you're getting the number wrong. It's definitely better than that. Right? Well, I mean, if I'm saying it's better than that, then yeah, you're only so far off. Um, I guess I have to call it what it is. I mean, you obviously don't have to, but to me, it just seems like a layup, especially when you factor in what I paid. No, but Wager, you're not getting what I'm saying. It's the 101.
Another one.
Yo, what up? Welcome back to the stream, Lore Master. I see you, Luke. I'm just trying to actually fucking do something for myself for once. Team 7. Are you trying to take... You're not trying to take the dude out. It's definitely the 101. I was considering my pick as the 101. Yeah, I don't think it is. I can't show max points for on the PC version, but yeah. All right, so Retardone gets better value than what Luke is getting. It's 5 players for 5 players. All right, make it work. Give me a sec. Gotta cook. Commish. Roster and draft picks. Luke. Switch. Team 8. Nope, 7. Continue. We need to do Brandon Ayuk, DJ Moore, Brandon Ayuk, DJ Moore, James Jameson and Kirk, James Conner, Jameson Williams, and Kirk Cousins for Joe. Well, Madison, Curtis Samuel, Jacob, Joe, Allen, Joe Burrow, and Raheem Mostert. Continue. Confirm. There we go. I like to see that. Yo, Stop and Shop? Oh my god, I haven't heard of that in forever. Alright. Luke has 1 trade left, if I'm not mistaken. I don't have the balls to convince myself to do this. Well, I can't do this. So I would need to trade the other dude. Um, 26 mid 4th for a 27 mid 4th. Oh my god. This is so annoying. 26 mid 3 for a 27 mid 3. There we go. So I could do this trade, which would actually keep Jalen Wright on my team. Do I lock this in? Oh fuck, what about Hawk and Addy being on my starting lineup? I guess I'll just start like Hunt and Miller, because they're both flex. Actually, wait, no. I need a receiver to start. Juju, I guess. It's like the only receiver I could play this week, yeah. It's either Juju or Jarrett. Yikes, I need receivers so badly. I can't really afford to trade Addison if that's the case. Well, I guess I get Leggett. But he's got to buy this week, doesn't he? Whatever. Hawk is tight end 4? That is crazy. I almost don't want to trade him then. He's 27, right? Like, has he been good since he got back? He's been iffy. And what about Addison? How's he been since Hawk got back? Wait, when did Hawk do good? He did good. 10 and 12. Addy was... I definitely shouldn't have the both of them, and at that point I kind of want the neither of them. I mean, I've already got Brock, so actually I don't really need Hawk. I think I'm gonna lock this in. Sorry, I didn't have... Sleeper says he's tight end 39. Well, that's because he hasn't put up points this season. In terms of value, it's like he's tight end 4. Because he's a 27-year-old, pretty elite tight end, but I got Brock anyway, so I don't feel too worried about that. Yeah, I mean, to get 2 firsts off of Team 6 here, I feel like, and Leggett, and it's like I'm giving up Hawk and Addison. I mean, I need a wide receiver, that is a fact, but to get Leggett back, it's like, I'll worry about the rest later. All right, I'm locking this in. I'm doing it. You can do early picks in Dynasty Daddy. Yeah, you just have to unlock it from like the thing. You can do early and late. You just have to unlock it from the roster. It doesn't think that anyone has early picks or late picks yet, but yeah. Yep. Sorry, Luke, hold on. I locked mine in first, so let me do it. Switch players, Team 6, continue. I should try and get AJ Barner. Oh well. Evan Hull, Jamal Williams, and Xavier Leggett. Oh wait, from my team. Jordan Addison, Sean Tucker. Tucker and TJ Hawk. Continue. Or Evan Hull, Jamal Williams, and Xavier Leggett. Confirm. Enter. Send picks first to Team 6. Continue. I'm sending my early 25 third, early 25 fourth, and my 25 fifth, which is a late 24 or late 26 fourth. But then I'm also sending my 26 mid fourth and my 26 mid third. Continue. Send. And then team, no bunch of rocks. Add picks from Team 6. Continue. I get the 26 first, 27 first. I didn't check that this was possible. I get a 27, or I get a 26 fifth. Fuck, that's not possible. Do you guys mind if I just take a 27 fifth instead? Just because I don't want to have to undo all the things that I just did. That doesn't feel fair. Wager says it's fine. I don't really care. Okay, I'm taking a 27 fifth because I don't have a 26 fifth. And then a 27 mid fourth and a 27 mid third. Oh fuck, they don't have a 27 mid fourth. Oh shit. I probably should have thought this trade through. Fuck my ass. All right, well hold on. I'll try and I'll just make it so that this is still true. Like this is all sent already. I'm just gonna make it so that I add 3 picks here that are more value than the 18,900 or whatever. Or less because I get less. So, well, fuck, what are their least valuable picks? So, well, I'll add the 26. No, it was 27 late fourth. When that was supposed to be the 26th fifth, it's going to be the 27th fifth. Doesn't matter. And then an actual 26 mid fourth is next. But he's also got a 26 late fourth. Oh, would just take mine back. So if I took my pick back and instead got a 25, this is annoying that I did it like this. No, I'm not gonna let myself do that either. If I have a chance to remake the trade, I'm gonna remake it, honestly. I don't know that I can. Like, I don't know that there's enough. Like, I don't think I can get 2 picks off this, but I guess I have to get that back. And then it would be his 26. He has 2 26 fourths. So, well, I could also take mine back. Take my 26 mid fourth back, and then just take another with it. So yeah, so I'll take my 5th back, my 26 mid fourth back, and then I'll take one of his 26 mid fourths, which I trust that Luke will be worse than Team 6 then. Okay. Continue. So it's just the 1-1 and the 4. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I'm so annoyed. I thought the picks went off of points 4, not max points 4, so I thought I traded your pick would be the 102 rather than literally giving up the 101 when I had the option. I didn't think about it at the time, but yeah, definitely. You definitely just gave that one up to Team 7 here, and no one has claimed it. And Luke is asking for his final trade to go through, which does not claim it either. So it's up to me to get the 101 back if I want it, which I'm probably going to do something with it. That was why I brought up this other tab here. Yeah, this one. All right, so that trade's through. Since there's 3 trades left. Jesus. There's 3 trades left. This is... Luke is about out of trades, but I just need to confirm, so Luke gets less value. 1 pick, 1 pick, 3 players, 3 players. Okay. Edit rosters, Luke. Switch players with Team 10. Continue. Oh no. Wow, sending Ricky Pearsall. Really? Dallas, Ricky, and Trey. What a weird trade. Dallas, Pearsall, Trey Tucker. Fucked up. Does that ever? That's pretty fucking annoying. That is funny. And because you don't have any trades left to fix it. I need people who I can play now. I guess. Jacoby, Christian, Jacoby, and Travis. And Watson. Jacoby and Travis. Jacoby, Travis, Kelsey, Firm, Luke, send a Team 10, sends a 25 late 4th, which is his. Wait, what? Luke! Did you mean a 26th late 4th? It looks like it might still work if you swap the 25 late 4th for a 26th late 4th, which would be your 25 5th. So just remake the trade and send it, because you should be fine. To send your 25 5th. And get back a 26 5th. Luke. I will make it for you. No, it's what you're sending. You're not sending the right thing. Jacoby Myers, Christian Watson, Travis Kelce, and a 27 late fourth, which is a 26 fifth. But you're giving Ricky Pearsall, Dallas Goedert, and Trey Tucker. 25 late fourth is the 25 fifth. Yeah, but that's not how that works. It's a 26 late fourth. It's a year later. You're lucky it still works. So that you can just send your 25 fifth, which is valued at 1174, and get back a 26 fifth. I have both from Team 6. I understand. A 25, this is the 25 fifth. A 25 fifth is a late fourth the year after. This is not a 26 fifth. This is a 25 fifth. We can switch that around. And I'll give the team a fourth rounder as a bonus. You're saying to try and do 5 trades? Nah, you could try and do a trade in the offseason if it's still there. Yeah, it still goes through, so it doesn't matter, but future reference. Yeah, so you're sending a 25 fifth. And then Luke is adding from Team 10, a 26 fifth. All right, Luke is done trading. I'm the only one who traded this season. No, I'm just saying, trying to fix that because I fucked up, but I didn't know. It's kind of horse shit. I mean, it wasn't unknowable. If you didn't know it, it's definitely your problem for not knowing. I guess Kareem Hunt's probably the best start here. Cool. All right. So I got 3 trades that I can make, and I'm cooking one up right now. Brock's team 7. But this isn't gonna actually matter because it's going to be 25 early first. Sam the Potty. And he's gonna get, what is he gonna get from my team? I don't know that I even want this first back, but it's whatever. It's kind of hard to say no to it. I have 4 first round picks next year and 4 first round picks in 2027. Can I get away with sending a 26? Probably not, because I would have to send a valuable player. Let me also get some dog shit pick from Team 7. I can't pull up Team 7. I have to pull up Team 7 over here. And I have to refresh in case anyone traded with them. Because I don't fucking know what anyone's done anymore. Okay, so I want that. I could get the 2027 first. That'd be interesting. No, I'd probably have to go. 27 third or something. 27 mid third. And then this way I could send 2 first-round picks. So do 26 mid first and 26 mid first. And then some player that's gonna have to be worth a lot. But if I sent another 26 mid first and just tried to get back like their 27 fourth, that almost makes the trade. And then Jalen Wright. Almost. Jeez, that's not really worth it at all. Holy shit. Alright, well, what if I don't take Sam Laporta? What if I just want some dog shit, dude? Jaleel McLaughlin? And then let me keep one of these 26 firsts. I have to give up more. That's annoying. Also, I really like Ricky and he's good, but Kyle Shanahan thinks he's a terrorist or something. Doesn't scheme him at all. We know what I was trying to do. I just didn't know there was a max points for. Hey, if I get it, you can trade with me. There's at least that. I don't know that I even want to trade it, man. Like, it's just not like worth it to me. I'll probably just leave it for wager to trade in the off season. I mean, I'm trading 2 firsts to Jalen Wright. It's just like, I mean, I could add like Nick Chubb and Kareem Hunt. The only reason I'm trying to force myself to do it is because it's not just the early first. It is the 101. So it's like I have to tell myself it's more valuable than this number. But if I just don't think it is, then I just don't think it is. Especially in the random league where I could roll tight end and have to pick some fucking... I already have Brock Bowers and try and pick some other piece of shit. Yeah, I don't think I'm trading for it. I don't think I'm trading with this team at all because I don't think I want Sam Laporta either. Oh fuck, I could grab Trevor Lawrence for sure. I could grab Trevor Lawrence. Oh, this is about to be heinous. Sorry, Kenny. Team 10. Well, hold on. Bon Jovi rocks. Team 10. And filter rosters. Bitch. Jovi rocks. Team 10. Why didn't it filter? I guess I have to just lock it in. Whatever. Is getting that pick back worth it for like a 20% chance of getting GNT with the wheel? Exactly. Well, it's 25, but yeah. No, you're right. So I just fix my fuck up since you aren't even gonna capitalize off of it. No, I mean, you could use an off-season trade. If I'm not gonna trade with the computer, then it's gonna be there in the off-season. So just be the person that trades with the computer in the off-season. I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but it's like, you told me what to do. Like, it filters when you type in the name. Yeah, once you start the trade, yeah. Oh fuck, Marvin Harrison too? Shit, Team 10. Oh yeah, I'll be overpaying for Love in the offseason. So actually, I don't know that I know that you'll be paying for Love, so I don't know that I want to get rid of Love. In fact, let me grab Drew Lock as well. He's got 26 first and 27 first still. Hold on. Go ahead and throw that in there. At this point I would have to trade Jordan Love though. I don't have enough valuable people on my team, and I'm not trading Powers. I'm probably not trading McCarthy. Oh. It's pretty much trading Love or not doing this trade at all. Right, but I should have to trade up from 102 to 101 when that's what I should already have. Wager, brother, hear me out on this, man. You can be the first person to trade with the computer when the off season hits. You have an early first. The computer has an early first. Like, you could just use one of your off-season trades to make it happen. Like, that would just be the trade. Early first for early first. That is a loophole. That is a loophole that I should somehow patch, but I don't know how, and I don't really care. Actually, yeah, though, as we mentioned that, I would let Wager do it in this instance if he uses one of his off-season trades to do it. But beyond that, we should definitely limit that, because like if a computer has the 101 and I have the 103, I should not be able to just do that. If you don't get rid of Love, I won't be trading for him off you. Wow. When the offseason hits and the picks are official, it's going to put in the actual picks, so I'll have to trade up to the 101. Oh. Alright, fine. Fuck you. I thought you could just use one of your trades to do it. Maybe I'll mentally make you only have 3 off-season trades, but whatever. Team 7. Continue. Let me just double check. Yeah, Team 7 has a bunch of your rocks. If you want to penalize me and only give me 3 off-season trades, I'm cool with it. Yeah, that's probably... I mean, I don't know that I'll remember that, but right now that's what I'm thinking. Alright, so Wager's sending his first in 2025 to Team 7. And then Wager is adding a pick from Team 7, which is the Bon Jovi Rocks first. Cool. I don't know how Brent makes it so that max 0.4 is what happens. I guess maybe he forces the toilet bowl matchups. I don't know. And then he'll probably force the 5-6 game as well. If I don't only have 3, if it means I don't want to fuck myself. Yeah. All of this just for Jovi to introduce kickers into the Dynasty League and Wager to spin a kicker at 101. Could you imagine? Imagine we're both wrong going through all this shit for me to actually have just added the 102 to the 101. No, I want to make sure it's like that. Yeah, I don't think Trevor Lawrence is that much worse than Jordan Love, so if I could just do this trade and send... I mean, what picks do I even have? Let me refresh my team. So I could send a 26-second. If I did that. Oh, jeez. 26 mid first. 26 mid second. Yeah. He gets more than I get. Love in a second for Lawrence and 2 firsts. Oh, but I have to send something else, which means I'm gonna send 2 things and get 1 back. Let's really kind of annoying at this point, but whatever. I don't have any fifths. I have this year's fifth. So I could set a 26 fifth and a 26 fourth. Which, or the 26 late fourth and a 26 mid fourth. $26 late fourth and a 26 mid fourth. And then just get one pick back, which is, I don't know. What does Team 7 even have? Can I get a 25 mid third? Wait, 10. Team 10. Team 10. Okay, I was on Team 10. 25 third. Wait, who's the other team that's gonna miss the playoffs? Because they'll have the fourth pick. Team 8. That's annoying. I imagine Team 8's first round pick is already on Kenny's team. Yep. Good call, Kenny. Good call. I respect that. Because it would qualify as mid as well, because they're the one that's the fourth pick. It could be Team 8 or 7, depending on like who misses the playoffs or whatever. Well, Team 8 is 6 and 7. With 2,000 points. It could be Team 5. Well, not 7. But it could be Team 9. It could be Team 5 or 9. Because 5's also 7 and 6. And Luke's gonna get a win, so 5 won't catch him and get the bye. That'd be interesting. Anyway, 25. What did I say I wanted out of this? 25 mid third. So yeah, they get more. So I could do more than a 25 mid third. Can I do a 26 mid second? 27 mid second? Right there. I can do a 26 mid second. I don't know if they even have it. I cannot. That's frustrating. Oh, well, it would have neutralized this shit anyway. Wait, what if I do that? Oh, cool. So Jordan Love, this year's 5th and next year's 4th. For Trevor Lawrence and 2 firsts. I'm gonna have like the entire first round of 26 and 27. Oh my god. And I don't have a pick this year, and my team is not good enough for that to be the case. But here we are, baby. Here we are. All right, I'm locking this one in. So Team 10 wins, gets more value. And it's 2 picks for 2 picks, 1 player for 1 player. So Bon Jovi rocks. Switch players. Team 10. Continue. Jordan Love. Continue. Trevor Lawrence. Oh, I should have got Theo Johnson. I keep fucking saying that somehow. Wait a second. How much is Theo Johnson worth? 21-23. Can I get away with Theo Johnson for Kareem Hunt? I cannot. Oof. Well, I have 2 26 mid-fourths. So I could do both of them instead of this year's 5th. That's still not enough. No. Theo Johnson for Polk. Oh, you're probably right. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about. Oh, and then I could even get more value, Kappa. Well, hold on. Let me put that 5th back, which is 26 late 4th. There you go. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Jalen Polk and Jordan Love for. Do Chubb and get him off your team? No, I'm getting something more off Chubb. I mean, it's 2,500. I'm not just gonna do that. Also, I think I'm using him this week, and I kind of need that. Polk's still rookie, so might as well hold off if you can. Really? Yeah, but like they're not throwing to him. Like it doesn't really matter if he's just not gonna be good. If he's not gonna get targets. He had 2 weeks where he got targets and then hasn't played. Yeah, no, I'm definitely very happy trading Jalen Polk. But trying to convince me around that. Theo Johnson, Trevor Lawrence. For Jordan Love, Jalen Polk. Confirm. And then my picks, send picks to another team. Team 10 gets my 25 5th, which is 26 late 4th. And my 26 mid 4th, which I think I should send Luke's because I will do better, or I will do worse than Luke. So continue that. Confirm. And then Bon Jovi Brock's. Add picks from Team 10. Continue. I want both 26 and 27 mid first. 26 first, 27. Continue. Bang. Cool. So there's 2 trades left. I'm not gonna. He's on one of your guys' teams. Yeah, well, he's on Team 10 now. But you can't trade for him. For him until the offseason, so good luck. Oh, look at the yellow bar, man. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's hilarious. Trust the process. Oh, dude. My yellow bar versus Luke's. Luke has 2,300 in capital. I have 57k in draft capital. Guys, I want you to realize I do not have a pick this year, but I have 5 first rounds next year. 5 first rounds the year after that. I have 10 first round picks. And after this draft, this is the funniest thing about all of it. After this draft, my yellow bar gets bigger because I don't have a pick this year. So I just get all of my 2028s. I hope you spend tight end every single pick. You have 10 tight ends in the first round. Easy. I have the number 1 tight end rank just because I have Theo Johnson and Brock Bowers and AJ Barner. Lit. I like my tight ends. I hate my receivers. But yeah, I'm probably gonna get rid of like Jalen Wright, Nick Chubb, Kareem Hunt. I don't know, whole trade here. I left your tight end too. Nice. All of them gonna bust. Nice. Shout out. My best quarterback is out for the season. My second best quarterback is now out for the rest of the season. My third best quarterback has no intention of starting this season. My fourth quarterback just got cut by his team. My fifth quarterback has been a backup all season. My sixth has been injured all season, and I got Cooper Rush starting at quarterback, baby. And my next quarterback is his backup. Jesus Christ. All right. 2 more trades that I can make. I'll probably only make one. I'll save one more in case I want to trade with somebody after like some picks are like halfway through this weekend, halfway through tomorrow. Or after tomorrow. Because the week will not have concluded yet. It'll still be week 14, but we'll basically know whose picks go where on the front end. So oh, let me drop some of these pieces of shit off my team, like Evan Hull and shit. Forget who Evan Hull, Jamal Williams. Tyler Batty, I think, is on my is he on my IR? Maybe I should drop him. Yeah, I thought he was on my taxi, but he's not. Anyway, Evan Hull, drop the Jamal Williams. Has he been playing? Not enough. Drop. Okay. Tyler Batty, how do I feel about you? Didn't you get some touches at one point? Yeah, he had 9 touches in week 3, and then got injured and hasn't seen the field since. I'm gonna hold on to Batty. For 900, I feel like he's only gonna go up from here. Sion Vaki. Oh, well, no sense in dropping you now because you're locked into my lineup for this week. But probably will drop you soon. Raheem Jarrett, Adam Troutman. Yeah, you're not even like really the tight end on this team, are you? He's been getting 60% snap counts for the last for all season basically. But Lucas Kroll's been getting the receptions. Well, he got 3 last week. Who's this Nate Adkins guy? Yeah. So basically, he's just a blocking tight end, Adam Troutman. So I'm going to drop you. All right. So there's 3 dudes. 3. Oh, I forgot Theo Johnson was on IR. And Zamir White's out. Oh yeah, and Trevor Lawrence is on IR, so he can go on my IR too. All right. Let's say. Oh, that's nice. And I already got Jordan Love's start this week. Cool. I didn't even think about that. All right. Jarrett, do I like you? No, you don't fucking play football. Drop. Tommy Tremble. Dorian Thompson. All right. And then fuck it. How many spots do I have now for pickups? Five? Holy shit. Okay. All right. 135. How did that happen? Um. Sorry, adjusting some here. Four, five. Um. How do I? Oh, check this one, I guess. Yay! There's this one. Um. I actually like the direction of my team now. Two good quarterbacks, and still hopeful for Levis. Bucky Irving, Brian Robinson, Tyron Tracy's good RB trio. Latimer Rice is a good start for receivers, and Kincaid's a good tight end. Yeah, I think I'm in a similar position to you where I just need depth at wide receiver. But I don't hate my team either. I mean, I do. But like, what you can do, you know? But I mean, I got Jonathan Brooks. So I got Brock Bowers. My team is just Brock Bowers at this point. Like, literally, I think he's the only, and then, yeah, he's the only person playing football worth more than 4,300. And actually, him and Jonathan Brooks are the only people playing football worth more than 3,400. So yeah, Brock Bowers is the only person on my team that's played multiple weeks of football and is still playing football and is worth more than 3,400. Only Brock Bowers. Fucking 3,400, man, is that cutoff. That's crazy. Yeah, you're Bucky Irving. I mean, you got a solid team here. Your depth at quarterback is concerning. And your depth at wide receiver is concerning. And I mean, I guess your depth at tight end is concerning, but that doesn't matter as much. But I like your half. I kind of hate your team. Can I say that, Wager? I kind of hate your team because your best position is halfback. And it's like, bro, by the time you're competing, these halfbacks are going to be 45 years old in halfback years. So it's like, I mean, if I were you, I would have traded all the value that I could get out of halfback and into, I mean, at least like wide receiver, upgraded tight end or something. But I don't know, I guess you do you, man. You got some picks in this draft, so it's not a huge deal. I like where I'm at, though. 10 first-round picks in the next 2 years. It's not even fully updated. One, two, three, four, five. I just need Kenny's first-round pick next year. They're all young and on fire lately, so I think at worst, their value is going to increase. At worst, their value is going to increase. That is a phenomenal way to look at it, Wager. That isn't an unhealthy way to start betting at all. No, that's healthy. That's extremely healthy. Alright, yeah, so that's good there. Sorry, give me a second. Did I play one for this guy? I did. Okay. So then give me another sec here. MVS is available? No, it isn't. That's crazy. I mean, it's not because it's Dynasty, but that is kind of crazy. And I had Ferguson, but decided to get Kincaid because I think he was like third or fourth tight end taken in the startup draft. Sure. Oh wait, that would be. I'll do one more for good luck. So I think I'll do this. Okay. And then calculator real quick. Okay. That's good. Perfect. Okay. All right. OG Fortnite, anyone?
Who wants to lick my cheeks?
What the fuck? Why would that be your response to that? All right, Lego Fortnite, anyone? I don't know, I didn't really want to change titles, so I effectively did not change the title. That's okay. There isn't a better response? Wow, could you imagine me playing OG Fortnite and Luke not hopping in? Yeah, I actually installed Fortnite before stream started. Luke was being really annoying. So, it's too bad I'm at my parents right now. Am I really about to load up on like one game of solo OG Fortnite and then go to bed? Is that how this is about to be handled right now? Shout out to Fortnite having 94 million followers on Twitch. That's actually crazy. All right, hello? Are we like good? Here we go. Jeez. Is that the default Roblox skin, but in Fall Guys? All right. Oh shit, we got like the Discord overlay. Oh my god. No, Wager had nothing to do with it. Oh, except for the fact that he texted you. That's assuming that this will start. So I am in a game of OG Fort right now. Yeah, don't worry, you'll probably have time. Fortnite Super Cool Power World 7 Days Die. I have no idea what scene that is. Okay, that one. Yo, Rye, threes.
The board awareness.
The board. I'm not even playing chess. Dude. Actually, I don't know if I played a game of chess yesterday. Oh my god, decline. Jesus Christ. I gotta download it though. Ah, yeah, it's like 100 and some odd gigs to download, so. And I cannot guarantee that I will be playing it again, so. Do not download it just for the sake of playing with me. Sure. All right. They have the survival mode in here now? Okay, shit, hold on. I might have to do that. You gotta play it at some point this week so I can join? Oh my god. Curating your experience? Sure. Sure, man. Thanks, Biden. Claim all. Does it even... Sure, man. Is that Glitter Girl but Lego? I forgot I renamed him to Bot Bait. I was like, Luke, why is that your name? It's like, why would you do that to yourself? How do I just play? Yeah, OG season 1. Here we go. Select. Can I also? Shit, I should have favorited it. Shit. OG season 1. No, I favorite. Sure. OG 0 build? Cool. What is new about this battle royale? Just chapter 6 season 1, I guess. Okay. I'll load into a solo. Probably. Solo no fill. Yeah, I'm running a solo. I'm not guying or buying the battle pass. No, I cannot say that I'd be doing that. I can't believe I did all of this stuff to the Dynasty Random League and didn't set the fucking lineups for the computers. For either of the leagues. Whatever. You do have the V-Bucks? I don't expect to play enough to warrant that. But you are right, I do have the V-Bucks. They should... Maybe I shouldn't say definitely, but they should have definitely given me more V-Bucks if the battle pass is more expensive now. Like, if you're inflating this, then like at least inflate the money that I got here. Oh my god, is this camera shake? I am fucking sorry. Motion blur's off, but is there a camera shake? Because, oh my god, probably not, but it's like really annoying. Oh shit, I had the right button pressed. I straight up don't have a button bound for stairs. I don't believe that, but that's fine. Yo, this is not running well. Dogehype.com today? Yeah, I'll make sure to do that, man. Who's in the voice? 750 views in either direction was annoying? Yeah. That is not the house I wanted to go to. Where the fuck did that guy just go? Why is there this fucking audio shit on? Is this where that shows up? Probably not. I don't really care. Auto runs always equals. Repair upgrade, yeah, no. Oh shit, that is admittedly my fault. Okay, crouch. Sprint. Okay, pickaxe is control. Sure. Crouch while building. I guess. Okay. Floor. Roof. Trap. Sick. I don't know. I'm sure I'll get annoyed at this at some point. I want to go back. Am I about to just limit to 60? No, I'm just gonna quality. Auto set quality. Why the fuck would you auto set quality? This is not great. Ew. Not what I wanted. That'll do, I guess. Not what I wanted. I guess I probably don't want that then. Maybe I do. God, I forgot about the burst AR. I assume he looted this, but I'm gonna go anyway. Oh. Was that a bot? Oh shit, slurp juice? Let's be real. Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna get fucked up at some point and wish that I had a med. Yes, this is build mode. Double pumping's back, by the way. Haven't played it yet, but I saw a clip on TikTok. Yeah, I heard it was back. I hate this whole like screen shake while sprinting. The ominous ticking is kind of fucking dope. Oh, can't sprint low energy. Jesus, it lags occasionally and it's not great. Yeah, I need to get this shit off my screen. Where's the setting to get this chest thing off my screen? Visual audio. It's in audio. Okay. I don't like any of you. I missed it? Oh. Okay, you're right. I'm ready to be so annoying. And then get absolutely cooked in Final Circle. Can I increase field of view or no? Because I feel like I should be a little bit higher than it is. You get a G502 again? Oh, dude, I haven't played on anything other than a G502. It's the only mouse I can play Fortnite well on? Yeah, no, it's, just having the extra buttons and stuff like that for building and everything. I hardly use them for building, but game changer, dude. Necessity. Oh, shit. How is there like no one around me? Hey, yo. person around me. That was pretty cool. He might think I'm really good. I don't know why I haven't popped shield yet. I'm about to get domed here in a second because I'm being annoying with this shield. Ah, fuck, I suck, dude. Alright, that'll do, baby. Off my fucking jock, brother. Homie still motherfucking got it out here, baby. Sorry, Jess. You want to shoot the guy that's in these trees? Okay, no, you can just die. That'll work. He is so fucking back, baby. Oh, brother. Brother. You should not have done that. Was there really not... Did that kid in the trees leave? I was not paying attention to the circle. Don't really have to. I got 2 meds. I am annoyed that that slurp plus the shot that I took made it so that I don't have full shield or full health. But we will get over that. I'm gonna camp this kid. Oh no, I killed him. Unless there was a kid in the trees that I insist that there was. There's trap. Dude, they brought the traps back. I don't really know why they ever took them away. It was a vibe. Max mats and not one build placed. Oh, you know that's how we do, baby. Literally have not built yet. I was about to say it out loud. Okay, I downloaded Fortnite. There's only 7 left. Probably should go ahead and heal, but kind of insist on not. I could sit under this tree, but I don't like that idea. But if I try and claim that shit, I'm just gonna die. Kind of hugs circle edge on these trees. Wow. You got sniped at from the right and blocked to me because he didn't hear the snipe, but he saw you got hit from this side. I'm not in. It looks not bad. Did he run? He's definitely getting third partied. I don't like this at all. Sit in this build. He dropped down? That's frustrating. Why did this just shake? Oh. You built. What's wall? Oh. Just not what I shot, but that's fine. Straight behind me. Only 3 shots at this, probably shouldn't spend them on that. Wow. Not enough shots for that. No. I'm a beta. Oh, you just drop it? What? That's not a fucking feature. Well, lesson fucking learned there, I guess. Sure. Not a huge fan. Wait, fuck this. Whole circle's behind me. Fuck this. Not a good time for that. Whoop, not a good time for that either. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Are you? That's game. Are you kidding me? That did that much damage? It was like 120. Dude, how did no one help me out in that fight? Fuck. Oh man, dude, it was like literally everyone I fought, I was the only one shooting at him.
That guy, that was kind of insane. I don't know how he let you live for so long, especially when you.
He was scared.
He was. I almost called it out because there was an RPG that you ran by underneath the bridge.
Oh, and I should have got that instead of the rocket launcher.
Instead of the grenade launcher, I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no trio since it's OG. So we're either doing 3-man or Phil. Just an FYI.
Wait, what? We're not doing duos?
I thought, is
Oh, there is. Oh, you're saying there's no 3-man. Okay, well.
Yeah.
I assume this is you.
Where's Wager at?
We'll just Phil. Wager's at his parents.
Lame.
Right? I know. The whole the last however many weeks I've wanted him to be able to be at his apartment on the weekend. Or no, to be at his apartment during the week so that we could play. But he only would go there on the weekend. Now that he's got a job out there, he works out there in the week and goes back to his parents on the weekend. God forbid, I took my sisters to the movies. Oh my god, you're the worst.
On OG Fortnite weekend? What the fuck are you doing?
I would join, but I'm playing Honkai? No idea what that is, but it sounds horny.
Yeah, probably. Sometimes I'll just see a random anime profile picture on my friends list. I'll click on like, who's this? I'll click on it and I'm like, oh, it's Q. And then I'll just get slapped with anime titties as his fucking Discord banner.
Hell yeah, bro.
I'm not complaining.
No problem with that. Ain't no shame in that.
So am I rocking the new gen woke glitter girl?
Oh no.
I think I have it somewhere.
Can I be a boomer for a second and say that there's too many fucking skins and shit?
Fair.
Like, I don't know, man. I guess the game has been out like 6 or 7 years, but
It's 8?
no.
7?
Yeah, 7.
7.
But it was August 17. But still. Oh, hell yeah? Hell yes, brother.
Yo, we dancing?
The fuck is this?
Do you have the licensed audio off?
I definitely do.
I imagine that
All
sounded.
right, salty Splatoon, baby.
Yo, we're not landing Snobby Shores. I think I'm funny.
Nice.
Actually, the one nice thing is, even though this is the OG map, they did include reboot vans.
Yeah, they also, I mean, they included a lot of shit that was like probably not includable, like sprinting and apparently whatever the fuck happened to that shield that I had. That was so dumb. Dang, Dano's out dropping me. Just straight. Oh, too slow.
Got Big Blue alone. Let's go.
Oh, I got a blue SMG. Correct.
A lot of people wanted OG movement back, but they didn't.
They did not do that.
Which, like, kind of fair. Not really, but I'm gonna act like it is. Blue tack here.
There's a guy on me. And Danos.
Oh,
Two of them. I suck. I did. Red's weak. Red's weak. Oh, okay, there's a new red that's on me. This one's not weak. Okay.
double pump, baby.
Nice.
Oh, wait, sorry, stream for
Wow. Okay.
we can just double revive him.
What's the battle pass look like? I have no idea, Wager. Awesome. Love this. This is my favorite thing. That's also a new feature.
You want double revive?
Oh. What the fuck? Why is there... Bitch! Alright. 30 health. And a dream.
Oh, okay.
I like it.
I like it, Picasso.
So that when you're at the menu? Yeah, I know. I imagine that's where you landed.
Alien blue. Catch.
You throwing some at me? Nice. But what if I get minis?
Blue Mao.
I don't like that Slurp is still here, though. Slurp was definitely not an OG.
Yeah, it was.
No, it was
just
not.
sucked.
No, it was not. Not in proper OG.
It's all messed up. Like, I know they added it, like, post-launch, but I swear it was still just, like, not good. I guess let's give this to...
No, it wasn't in the game. Well, yeah, on OG, which I guess you're agreeing. All right, I got a white tac, blue SMG, and a white AR. People south too. That one? Of the south people?
Well, the other one cracked. All dead here in Salty.
Okay.
I don't know if there's anyone else you would call them out.
I thought it was two different teams because it sounded like you were fighting on the north side and then south people came, but
Oh.
you also didn't call anything, so I have no idea.
Did anyone pick up that big shield I threw down for?
Yep, that would have been mine.
Yeah, you drank it.
Yeah, I
Okay.
did.
I was gonna give it to.
Can you ring the doorbell still? Luke, can you ring the doorbell?
Yes, you can ring the doorbell.
Nice. I got another blue SMG over here. Probably could have pinged it. Didn't ping it.
Guess I'll take it. Let's see, is it attack SMG or the other one? It's attack SMG. I can carry it. I have a
Shield?
free slot. Yeah, I have a free slot.
Sussy Baka. I will get this. It'll happen.
I believe in you.
Just gonna jump. I should have given you bandages instead. I don't know why I gave you the shield.
I just found another one.
I just
so,
saw.
Make it.
I'll carry over bandages if I come back for it. There's another shield over here.
Hey, this is the most shield I've ever found in a game. Shield just like doesn't exist ever. Another one? No.
I don't imagine I can carry that. Did you want me to get that med?
I just picked it. If you ever carry, oh, we have to go circle.
Okay.
It's just outside of Salty.
Can I walk? Whatever.
What?
Can I walk while healing?
Yeah.
Okay. Should have done that, or whatever.
Except the slurp juice for whatever reason.
Nice.
Figure that out this game.
Oh.
Is that another big shield? They must have buffed big shield spawn since yesterday. This is insane. If this is a big shield. Nope,
No, he's not in Disco right now. He's in. Well, he's in the Discord, but he's not in chat right now.
Yeah, I think he's saying to get him in chat.
I understand that. Yes. Yes.
Shooting over yonder?
I can't believe that wasn't worth it. That makes me really sad. Oh yeah. Hello, North. Knocks one. That was so thirsty of me.
There's some on Salty Hill and then some in the valley. Yeah, there's...
Knocked one in the valley. He'll probably get revived. I don't see anyone.
They're all in this build. Mush over here. But we don't have to get involved. We can just keep going circle if you want.
No, I'm getting involved.
That's fair. I think they just finished up though. Oh, you're like there. These guys build. So FYI. Oh, nice. All for that. Yeah, I just seen one right here on my mark.
Yeah, I only saw that one.
I think it's just the one survivor.
Cool.
Oh, there's two, I think. I think I just heard two. Down below.
Above you. I've got outwards eyes. I'm not like in that pile. 30 seconds on circle.
Hit him 81 shield. Oh, he placed a trap. Be careful. He's in here. Below me?
I don't know why the fuck I'm rushing out of this. I have 29 bandages and I'm already down at 75 health, so.
I don't have any. He's still there.
Yep, he's building around that out.
Here.
Oh, whoops, that is the wrong one.
Oh, circle is far. We should just ignore this and keep going.
I'm about to get cooked.
I don't have any bandages.
I have 29.
Well, that'll fucking do it.
For a while it will. Is he really shooting at us? Oh no, you're shooting back. Guns go pew pew 38.
I really thought I could slide while popping this, but I guess not. I'm gonna need those bandies.
Oh, it does not auto pop the second.
Drop me some. Gracias. I think it's about to go to a 2-tick.
Be alright. There's only 10 people left. I think the kid behind us died in storm. Yeah, it's 2-tick.
2-tick. Oh, no, definitely didn't die.
That is hilarious.
That is hilarious. He just took off 70 of my shield.
That is also hilarious, yeah. Here, stack these back up together.
He's got to be dead, right?
No, I'm going to circle. I don't really want to have to afford another one of those. Oh, hello, right below me? Okay.
Oh,
It's just like straight up a decoy. Oh,
looks
fuck
like it's
this.
only one. He's white. Oh, he's one. Like he's literally 1 HP.
Got the complete other side on him and I don't see him.
He's
See
on
Luke's
high.
loot. Oh shit, I see him. Wow, thirsty. Cool.
Yeah, literally one. My pump hit him for 59 after I hit him for like 20.
Is your shit in this?
But it's above.
Oh, that's great.
I don't really know how, but
Sure.
there's a reboot in, but I don't. It's about to start ticking 5 once this closes, by the way.
Is this gonna...
Yeah, should start ticking 5.
That's some time to make it work.
Here's your target.
Oh, that's really annoying. I just used like my little sprint as like nothing.
3 squads left. 3 squads left, yeah. 1v1v1. Oh, they're all above the reboot van. I think one's on the reboot van and there's that guy up top who you're praying doesn't see you. Oh my god, there's a guy right there. Oh, that's not good.
Give me the fucking... That's the one that I wanted. Wow! That was good. I definitely thought I landed one shot, but...
That's on me. I don't know how I didn't kill that guy. I'm so annoyed.
I'm mainly just annoyed I didn't pick up the sniper at the end there. That one was really annoying.
You're trying to pick up? Okay.
Yeah, well, it's the only thing in the pile, and I don't know why the pile isn't spread out. It's all just sitting on top of each other, so you have to sift through it one item at a time. Oh, man.
Sounds like it's Wager's fault.
It is definitely Wager's fault.
Oh, here we go.
I will say the OG menu music goes so fucking hard. Oh yeah, how did football go? Yeah, let me drag you in.
Totally forgot it was squads. Yeah.
It's championship week. That's what we see.
Dude, you don't use the Apple Sports app?
No.
Let me tell you, the Apple Sports app absolutely slapped.
Dude, Clemson really Dude, alright. I'm sorry. Army is a better conference champion than Clemson, and I know that they will not agree. But the 5 conference champions should be Big 10, SEC, Big 12, Mountain West, and the American Athletic Conference. The Clemson has 3 losses. They're just simply not better than Army. Like, I don't care. I refuse to believe it.
Because the style of play they do.
It just doesn't matter. They're a one-loss conference champion, which is exactly what this tournament format is supposed to favor. The one-loss conference champions over the 3-loss conference champion, right? Like, it's like to a T what it's supposed to be.
Does every conference champion get in under the new format?
No, only 5 of them. 4 of them get a bye. And
I'm sorry, I feel there are some pretty shit conferences, but I feel like you could make a case just if you win your conference, you're in the college football playoff.
That's the hill that John dies on, is that if you win your conference, you should be in the playoffs. He's like, I don't care if you make it 16 teams, 24 teams. He's like, I don't care if you win your conference, you should be in the playoffs. And like,
Conference USA blows.
Yeah.
So like whoever comes out of
Jacksonville
that conference is
State
just getting wiped. Yeah, Jacksonville State's getting 50 dropped on them by whatever school they play.
Yeah. But I mean, and like, I don't even necessarily like feel that. Holy shit, this might be wild.
There's so many people in my building.
Hello, I got a purple AR. Like, no fucking health, though.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh shit, there's another chest.
I was below the hill. You, oh, your guy on me.
Are you? Homeboy just did 130 health that fast through the window.
He probably pumped you. Oh no,
No, it's AR. That's really unfortunate. I had good loot at the start, had a kill. Like, I
have like 5 people currently down. I'm dead.
2 1,000-yard rushers and 44 rushing touchdowns. That's sick. They also only had 9 passing touchdowns, but defensively had 17 interceptions. Some of the most interesting stats you've ever seen. Their championship game, they won by passing. It was like 2 for 2 and 17 yards passing or some shit. Dude, it's awesome. Like, they won't win the championship, but like, they have earned a chance to fight for it. Especially if they beat Navy. Which, that I'm really curious about. Like, do they decide who's in the playoff before the Army-Navy game?
I believe so, yeah. The Army-Navy game has, I saw TikTok on it, I'm pretty sure it has literally no effect.
That's lame. So yeah, I mean, they could be a 12-win conference champion and not get into this 12-team 5-conference champion playoff. Their championship game. Yeah, it's just like, it's so dumb. Because they're totally not getting in, right? Because the logic at this point is like, yeah, Clemson was 17, but they just beat the number 8 team. And it's like, well, why was Army 24th, dude? They were 11 or 10-1 or whatever it was.
Has the Army not really played anyone though? They
haven't. They played Notre Dame and they lost like 49-14 or something.
Yeah.
But I mean, their only loss is the number 14 in the nation. I don't know, man.
But also, like, 14 is the fringe of where you get in at. And if you lose to 14, it's kind of hard to argue that you should be in.
No, they lost to 4. Notre Dame is 4.
Are they still ranked 4?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because they haven't lost since. Yeah, so that's the other thing. Notre Dame, their only loss is to an FCS team. And yet they're ranked 4th. Now, they have some better wins, but, like, not really. I don't think they have a win against any team that's currently ranked. Oh, well, except for Army. Army is Notre Dame's best win. I thought Notre Dame was 4th, because I thought UGA was 5th. Yeah. But yeah, like, Army is Notre Dame's best win. But Notre Dame is ranked 4th, despite their loss to an FCS team. Whereas, like, Army is ranked 24th, and their only loss is to Notre Dame. So it's like, that's what gets me so pissed off. Are you singing into a microphone?
Yeah, dude.
You make me want to die.
I'm singing The Weekend.
Oh my god.
Soldier Platoon?
You know how we do, baby. Didn't just lose Notre Dame. It was 50. I thought it was 49-14. But, I mean, still. Clemson lost 31-3 to UGA. And UGA's ranked worse than Notre Dame. So it's like, if we're pulling that card, then Clemson doesn't deserve to be in this either.
The UGA and Clemson, it's just like, it's a name thing.
I don't know. I'm not saying that Army is, you know, has a better resume than Notre Dame. I'm just saying that Notre Dame is 4th, despite losing to an FCS team. And their best win is to Army.
Oh my god, he's already shooting him.
That's wild. Oh, Luke picking the most competitive house.
I didn't get the gun.
Shot at already.
Damn right. Oh. You got guns in here, right?
Probably.
Oh, there's a guy in the bottom of your house.
That's annoying. Two of them just sprinted in. I got one, but
Were you aware there was a guy in the bottom of your
no.
house?
No. I mean, I assumed, I
Okay.
guess, but
Because I ran in and I'm like, okay, well, the fence is upstairs, so I'll go downstairs because it's not looted yet. And the guy just one
Yeah.
pumped me to the face.
one. EJ just won the SEC championship. Yeah, but Notre Dame's ranked higher. Like, and either way, whether they're ranked higher or not, they're the same. So, I mean, for Clemson to get beat down like that by UGA, it doesn't say anything worse than, it doesn't say anything better than Army getting beat down by Notre Dame. Thanos?
Yeah.
You got changing your binds or something?
Yeah, it's pretty much been this whole time.
Alright, you're about to get rocked.
Oh,
Oh, you're him?
oh, you got him. I didn't even see that. Sick.
I don't know why my buttons aren't working. Oh, hey, there's
Wow.
a guy or two.
Oh!
There.
Oh! Ah! It's kind of crazy that Boise State's about to get a bye. They deserve it. Okay, that's the other one. Like, is Boise State deserve that much better of a position than Army? Like, I get that they deserve to be higher because their one loss, they held their own against Oregon, which, like, basically no one's done anyway. But I don't know.
I really hope Boise State somehow wins it all and Ashton Genty goes for like 3K yards.
I just hope they're in the finals so he gets the chance to play as many games as possible. Because I want to hear people whining about how many games he played.
You wanna know a fun bit that the liberal media won't tell you?
Sure.
Barry Sanders still has more carries than Ashton Genty. Despite playing 2 less games.
That's fun. The woke liberal media won't tell you.
If Travis Hunter wins Heisman,
I'll be so fucking pissed.
there's like, I know the whole argument's kind of annoying. It's like, oh, he just plays more snaps, but like, yeah.
Yeah. I can't stand it.
The argument is, would you rather have an 85 overall on offense or defense, or on offense and defense, or a 99 overall on offense?
Yeah.
Call me crazy. I'm picking the 99 overall on offense.
You see, he wasn't even the offensive player of the year in his conference. It
Yeah,
was Shador. It's like, bro, what do we, like, I get he plays both sides of the ball, but like, I don't know, I feel like you should have to at least be
Oh my god. Wait,
decent.
how's that guy not...
Are you gonna like play Fortnite today?
Hey, I'm not alone here. Don't revive me. He's jumping up here.
My bad.
Good.
All right, we got 3 ARs. Actually, fuck it, revolver.
One of the guys I literally hit for, I think it was like 93.
Alright, well, I have no reason to rush to you guys, so I will not.
You have like a few minutes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take my
There's like
sweet
3
time.
teams fighting on this.
Yeah, and I got a full house to myself.
I will say, the one thing I don't like about the new movement is that dude was able to go from the bottom of the house to the top without building. Just like that.
Hello.
Not gonna really do anything about it.
You just be better.
My fault. He got attacked shotgun and I got an AR.
Oh. Oh. Was there bullet travel time on this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Did not know that. I'm definitely dead.
He's rebooting and there's a guy on blue. Oh, they're holding it.
Are you for Rizzle, Miss Frizzle?
Oh my god, the guy that shot you was literally shooting the other team afterwards.
Call me crazy. Oh.
We need to use your nades to just rock their world. The nades are just so strong for some reason. You can't reboot for a while. Good job. Try and get your finish.
Probably should have used them as bait.
100 seconds.
I could move. Really?
You're him?
Trying to
There you
be.
go, my parts.
I know, I'm just picking up loot.
Sifton.
Yeah, well, fuck. Trying not to do that.
Oh my god. Well, I dropped me like half those mats when I spawned back in.
Maybe. I don't know, I might use them. I'll drop you a sniper too, whichever one.
I don't think you've used 500 materials in the past probably
5 years.
literally for like the past 50 games of Fortnite you played, you probably haven't used 500 builds or 500 mats.
Oh, yeah, so what's your thoughts on KSU's head coach hire? I'm mainly just annoyed because all it means is that we were not prepared. Like, oh, I have to do it again?
No.
It just means that we did it as an impulse, like, problem. Like, we didn't actually need to fire him. We definitely just fucking fired him and said, let's see what we can get. And it's like, why the fuck would we do that? Stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life. How do I not have spare shotgun shells? That is crazy.
A great question. Probably because there was like no one with shotguns.
I think because someone survived. Oh, blue house, top house. Spawn, where you spawn is. Oh. And right the fuck next to me.
My snipe just got blocked by the tree.
I'm about to get cooked, man. I can't build.
It's just one? Oh, no, it's two. Front door?
Oh god. What is happening?
Oh.
Oh, it's over, it's over.
It's so Joe. Oh, it's so Jover, dude. Cleanup duty. Oh man.
We trying to drop PP?
I'd drop my PP. Look forward to see this Virginia hire. Yeah, I don't know. I think the other thing with the hire, so that was my immediate opinion on the KSU hire, and then it was like, okay, we hired him, and now he's like doing, you know, press conferences, stuff like that. And I don't know, he seems cocky, I think, which like you kind of have to be. So like I get it, like it's not inherently a problem, but it's just like it's different. Because our last coach was like, I mean nothing. It's all about, you know, the effort that we put in. Glory to God, right? Like, I mean, it was just like, it was a little bit just kind of textbook, like, coach sayings. But I don't know. It was kind of nice to just hear that, where it was just, like, simple. Whereas, like, this coach, it seems that he's like, oh yeah, we're gonna do things this good way, you know, we're gonna make a difference, yada yada, you know, now that I'm here, this, that. And it's just like, I don't know, like it didn't sound right, didn't feel right. Like, it's not a big deal, I guess, but it's just definitely a big culture shock, I think, from what our team was before. So but yeah, it's like, I don't know. I mean, maybe he'll be good. I doubt it. I mean, with what he's gonna be, the cards he's gonna be dealt. But
Hey man, he just has to make one call and his offensive line will get better.
there's no way we're making it over there.
This ain't PUBG.
Yeah, it is.
My fault.
You didn't know? It's OG. This is back
OG
when
PUBG?
Yeah, OG PUBG.
They did do that. I
They
saw
did?
it. Yeah.
Pretty cool.
They
Did
like
you
brought
play
back the old gun sounds and like they reduced the recoil back to what it was and all that.
I don't even know that I would like that. I don't know. Like, I actually genuinely like everything that PUBG did except for allow hackers. That's like the only reason I stopped playing it.
All right, third time's the charm, right?
I'm hoping. Well, that's not great. How do you have another bullet in that gun? Oh my god. I don't know how he landed so many shots too. Like, he was like always right behind me.
Behind the wall. Was not third time's the charm, by the way.
I don't know how you keep dying so quick every time. Aren't you supposed to be good at this shit?
Admittedly, I'm just like praying to get a shotgun, and I just don't get a shotgun.
Admittedly, you're just like washed.
Pretty much. Punk don't got it no more. I'm pushing 20 now.
Whoa, where am I getting shot from?
From sniper tower.
No way, this guy dies to me.
Oh, they're just gonna like let you get away with it.
Oh no. I'm just gonna pretend I'm not here.
Let's go.
Yo!
You gotta finish him.
I don't know if he has to, but
Get on the board.
Let's go.
Big fan of this.
Yo!
Where is it, buddy?
He's left. Left.
Oh no, it's cooked. It's absolutely cooked.
It's not over. Not yet. Oh my god, they're letting you get away with this? Oh, he's popping a big shield. And a bit kit.
Nice,
my
dude.
God.
You're cracked.
My
Except my card is gone.
Oh, really? I thought I got it.
Oh, you picked it up. Okay.
Wait, I can still get Rain's card.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, easy money out here, bro. They're giving us the game.
I feel like we would win if it was no build, for sure. Because I don't
No
have
build,
good
it's-
building binds.
I could build above average, but yeah, the way people build now is just not great.
Get Bill Belichick? I heard he's going to UNC.
No, I'll go play at UNC. The issue is they won't let me, but I'll go play at UNC.
Nice.
I don't think I'm funny.
I need a shotgun.
Alright. There can't be only this much loot, right? I'm going to... Oh my god, that house is looted too?
Oh, it reboots both of y'all at the same time.
Sure.
Wait, did y'all knock that guy?
Yes, I'm sure Walk the
Okay.
Dog 80 was the real person. I don't think I'm being fooled by that one.
Damn, pick clean out here. You gotta be quick if you want loot in these parts.
Oh, person just got sniped in front of me. Oh, there's real people over here? Just got
I
a
saw
bot
a
in front of
guy
me.
go to that building.
God.
There's a guy in Broken, one further back.
Hello, I just got sniped. I saw the bullet come at me.
Oh,
That was pretty surreal, I can't lie.
You have any heavy bullets?
probably, yeah.
I don't.
Split. Should I go pick up? Let's see, Spence.
Crawling away.
I get up here.
Okay, where's that sniper? I don't want to get sniped.
What's on the rock? I don't know.
Oh,
what's
he's on me. He's on me. He's on me.
He's on you? Okay.
Oh, someone else from way far away sniping at me. That's cool.
So, Luke.
Okay, he's knocked.
Oh, I just fell to my death almost.
Can I pick you up?
Hell yeah, bro.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
nice.
Go, double,
Is that
double,
from
double.
behind us? Oh, we can double revive?
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, fuck. Who built this? Who built this? Why are we in the same fucking spot?
Oh, they're above us. They're above us on that mountain thing.
Oh, no, that's what shooting. Okay.
Yeah, I need to dip, bro.
Alright, I'm back at Salty.
Okay, okay.
Circles. Oh, I'm going for drop? I have no self-control? How the fuck?
Huh?
Still going for drop?
Oh my god, I need to heal up for a sec.
Getting carried out here.
Oh, this guy's a sweat for sure. Oh my god, I'm dead.
I need this drop, I'm sorry.
Yeah, coming for me, bro.
Oh, why did it fucking do that?
Right there, guy on me.
Shit. That was probably not the best weapons for me to pull out of this, but... I will go back if I can
No worries.
for this. Oh.
Real question, Spence. SMU or Bama? What Clemson?
Probably SMU, but 2 losses is a harder argument, but definitely not Clemson, dude. I'm sorry. Like, well, actually, I don't know. I haven't considered Clemson from the perspective of at large. Slurp was only 50. It's kind of annoying.
25. Question mark?
25 both. Got you.
You can edit that. That's fair.
Where's it? Oh.
Circle's closing.
You guys are gonna... Well, you guys fly in, right? So you'll be alright. No loot, but... Fly away!
That wood laying back. Oh, yeah, Marine Storm. I'm just gonna go. Wow, there's people on Grandma's already? Fuck.
There's people in Grandma? Jeez.
I said on, not in.
Eee. Graham. I think it's a real possibility that Clemson and SMU both make it.
Keep building.
So I think the biggest problem for my argument is if I say that Army gets in over Clemson as the 5th conference champion, I can't then say that SMU gets in over Clemson on at-large. So either only Clemson gets in at-large or Clemson and SMU get in at-large.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Dude's climbing up to the people up top, like right next to me.
Smile and wave. Smile and wave. Do not want to get involved.
I got a little involved.
Well, did you at least get it down?
I did. He's getting revived 100%, but I did get a knock, and it was like a full 200 shield. 175 or something.
That's good for you.
It was. That was pretty good for me. I'm definitely going to get knocked running over to you guys now, but it's okay. It looked cool.
Alright.
Nah, while they're reviving, that's when you take your run.
I definitely knocked the Luke of the squad, though, so it feels pretty good.
What does that mean?
I think you know what that means. I'm going to vomit.
Oh, I found untouched land.
Oh, they're shooting at me. So.
Yeah, it kind of drew that attention. Oh my god, they don't miss. That's frustrating. That was like a lot of shield I just lost. Oh, that's not great.
Jesus, guys.
I was like ran for the hills. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
like a
I'm
hot
I'm
take.
out too, yeah. I just couldn't even do that at first.
Put a big shield in that window, please. I think it is. Wait, these buildings are untouched. Let's go. Nope, it was a ceiling trap. Straight baited. Oh,
And
Yeah,
I'm
just-
knocked.
no, I definitely just picked up a pump that didn't have ammo on it, so very real chance here in a second that's the case. Oh, there's a big shield.
I suck, dude. This bullet travel time's killing me. And bullet drop.
That's like the one thing this semi is like. It shoots fast, but my god, it does not.
I'm in this bridge that was definitely looted, but I've really got nothing else going for me today, so. Let's make that work.
Let's like try and get closer together. Is there a crashed car on this end or no? There's just a whole fort up there. My god.
Oof.
That is sniper. Take the dude's head off.
This floating and should not be allowed. Say it.
I think our objective is pretty clear here. Let everyone else fight. Oh,
God.
you're being shot at.
Yep. Saw the rocket coming and
yeah.
fled.
Okay.
Oh my god,
Oh.
both directions! Do have 6 grenades.
So one of them's like here. I don't know how that makes you feel.
Oh, there's a guy up there, right here. I feel like there's a guy.
I am so cooked.
Okay.
There's a guy on top of the hill behind us.
those metal things. Okay. Oh, I see him. Okay.
You could get
If
shot.
he
on,
starts
that would
running over
be
here, I'll shoot
great.
at him. Oh, there's. Okay. Oh, that guy is maybe a sniper, so I don't want to challenge.
Box up, build fence.
What?
Build. There's a sniper looking
Watch
at
it,
you.
yeah. Yeah.
Good box up over there.
Are you
Oh,
fucking kidding me? Why the fuck would I ever want to do that? I'm just spamming builds and all of a sudden I have to grab something and it makes it so that I pull out my gun.
So this guy isn't in, so I think he's who we should watch.
Okay.
There's a sniper from your backside, Spence. Be careful.
You mean west?
East. East.
Oh. Why the fuck
Come
is there
on.
someone east? There's Dirty Dan
On
there.
purple mark.
Oh.
Hey, look, he's about to make his move.
Okay.
Heyo. That is nearly super unfortunate, but only slightly unfortunate.
He's moving.
Okay, I'm watching him.
He's one.
Okay. I'm shooting now.
Are you eating my cock right now?
He's about it. He's about to have storm.
Oh, what is that? I just got lasered.
Alright, I'm almost out, but let's.
Yeah, the dudes coming in from west are gonna absolutely smoke this lobby.
Okay.
He's on me, 2 of them.
Oh god, this is scary. I'm going in though. With like no ammo.
16 new
Dude, like
waiver
me.
claims have processed. Holy shit, guys.
Hey, is your thing, but I don't know if I can do much with
I
it.
hate that Kenny was smart enough to do that. And I hate that I got the short end of the stick on the rest of it. You guys suck. You guys can't even do trades with them.
Well, it was a good run, boys. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't have ammo.
I should have just placed 37 on all of them. I don't know why I didn't do that. I don't even think I filled my team. I straight up didn't fill. I had 11 waiver claims. Oh, you didn't win?
I was pretty shit.
Oh man, that was a wild game. I think that's gonna be where I call it, because it is. I just saw waiver claims process, so. Oh man, I can't believe Kenny really put down 500 on each of those, or 500 total for those, and he can't even trade any of them. So it's like the trade value of them doesn't even matter.
Shout out to me getting Isaiah Davis for free. This is my one claim.
I don't blame him, but fuck him. Yeah, it's frustrating.
Why'd you put down $10 on Isaiah Mitchell? Or Elijah Mitchell?
Because I'm the only person that could have even fucking traded that shit. Which is the only value that any of them even have.
Isaiah Davis
Try
gets
a
real
demo.
reps
No,
in the
fucking
New
what?
York offense.
Trying to see random teams. Power rankings. Dude, I'm third in team value without a roster, with a roster spot to go.
I'm last in team value.
You are definitely last. It's sub 85,000. Oh my!
That's a disrespectful rating. I have studs on my team.
Jaden Daniels, Joe Burrow, Jahmyr Gibbs, Derrick Henry, CMC, Jamar Chase, Jacoby Myers, Christian Watson. Yeah, but you don't even have a full starting lineup.
Yeah, I do.
Not really.
CMC's not hurt.
Yeah, 3 receivers, 2 halfbacks, 2 quarterbacks, and a tight end. Which leaves 3 flex for what? I guess Cole Kmet. You can flex Cole Kmet. I guess Isaiah Likely. And then what? Jermaine Burton? Tyler Lockett? Ray? I don't know, man.
We don't talk about this week.
M. Williams. Mike Williams, really?
Dynasty random teams. Wager, we can't do trades anymore. Oh, we can't do trades are we allowed to do trades with each other?
I guess.
No, Wager, I will not take Xavier Hutchinson for the rest of my picks.
The rest of my picks. Oh, man.
Alright, peace out.
So, yeah. I'm hopping out as well. Man, that's so annoying. I wanted to use them as trade bait. This is, I mean, some like one of them was like 1,700. I don't know why I didn't put 37 on everybody that I wanted to pick up. But where is I assume Homer is sub 994. Is he? Oh wait, people only get, like Swift is playing, right? Yeah, expected to face the Niners. All right, so then I don't need Homer. I got my Rams, I guess. Just a little bit annoying, but Travis Homer. All right. Time to set computer teams. Fuck, you're right. I hate that. Oof. All right, here we go. Commish. Edit lineups. Team 5. Brock's at 1997. That'll stay. Herbert starts at the other QB slot. 18. So Goff's 27 stays on the bench. Brees Hall's out. That's concerning for this guy. Jones. 13. Add another 13-23 to that. Oh, 2 and Joku. Wow, Johnny Smith 15 projection. That's insanity. Alright, Cooper, David Joku. Okay, team 6. Baker. Who's the other one here? Oh, Jalen. Actually, should have been first. Yeah. On a chain. And Bijan. Pollard. Yeah, dude. Team 6 is like going through it right now. Bo Nix, Lamar Jackson, Joe Mixon, all on buys, and Zach Ertz, all on buys. And he's still. Oh, wait, hold on. David Montgomery's 1382. Buck Hawkinson. I can't make him start David Montgomery, though. Why? Oh, because he didn't have David, because Montgomery got traded. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that then. Doesn't feel fair. Team 7. Josh Allen starting with Aaron Rodgers at QB2. These are a little bit messy right now. Or Jerry Jeudy. Oh wait, oops. Should be sent, but probably won't. Oh, it does matter. Oh, that's crazy. Holy halfbacks, dude. Oh my god. Dude is benching a 12-point projected halfback. Holy shit, Team 7. I might eventually have to add something in about trading like too many of a single position or something. Yeah, because Team 8 only has 2 quarterbacks. I probably shouldn't have allowed whatever I allowed, but whatever. Because even if the problem isn't yet, the problem will definitely arise at some point. Oh, that sucks. Dude has to start Jaden Reed. Knowing he's 0 points. Empty slot. 11 on Braylon Allen. 11.4 on Fergie. Will do. Team 9. Shooby Dooby Dooba. And Shad White. Will Disley, hell yeah. Second quarterback here. Oof. Dude's in a not great position today. Holy cow. Team 9 struggling out here. His team 10 got picked fucking clean, man. Their whole starting lineup is empty. All right, lineups are set for that one. Redraft random. Oh boy, wager claiming Travis Homer over Amir Abdullah? Leaving Amir Abdullah out to dry? Bold, man. Thought Madison was gonna play. Oh, I mean, he might. I haven't really checked. Bucky Irving is questionable. Expected to play. Okay. Don't worry, I'm starting both of them anyway. And Kate Otten. I'm starting 3 Buccaneers offensive players. Jeez. Let's set the lineups here. Team 3. Oof. Hmm. Yeah. 1292. Oh, shit. Carbonate well. Carbonate's about to go off. Oof. Team 4 in redrafts got to start Trey Benson. Oh my god, but they got 14 plus in both their flex from the receivers. Oh my god, but their entire bench is on bye. I've never seen that. That is hilarious. Oh man, Team 5 starting Tyler Algier at halfback this week. Sheesh. And without a kicker, of course. Oh, Madison's expected to miss. Do me a solid. Lose a normal redraft so I get the bye? Nah. Sorry about it. Starting Deshaun Watson. Hell yeah. Wow. Oh, jeez. Oh, they're both on bye. Okay, well, I guess that doesn't matter. Oh, jeez. Team 8 is so fucked in random redraft. Oh, man. Oh, well, that sucks. That sucks for Team 9. They don't have a quarterback. Or defense this week. Oh wait. Oops. 53. Cool. And team 12. Why has Patrick Mahomes ever projected 20 points? You might get it, but why are you projecting it? Oof. It is a rough week around the league right now. Holy shit. Injuries and bye weeks are killing some teams. Oh. Why is it like all the way up here? Devin Singletary. I see you, Wager. Lad, are you playing? Looking like game time call. Sunday night? Ugh. Don't do this to me, man. The team is just getting fucking ravaged out here. Addison appears set to miss, so then Amir Abdullah is definitely getting started. It's Keon Coleman's status. Slated to be game time decision. So how there should be a way that I can do this where put Lad in here and then I do an auto sub for you. Oh, but it's only gonna be bench guys. That sucks. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know. That sucks. Have Disley start on Coleman's auto sub Lad. But then I have to manually go through somewhere between like 2 o'clock and 8 o'clock to set the Vlad McConkey as the flex with an auto sub for Will Disley. So then if I'm gonna have to yeah, but I can't believe I have to start Wandale Robinson and Amir Abdullah this week, dude. And Cooper Rush. I'm starting Cooper Rush, Amir Abdullah, and fucking Wandale Robinson. And potentially Will Disley. If Vlad McConkey is out. I can't believe I'm starting 2 tight ends in redraft. I guess I have to start Tracy. That's fair. Yeah, having Singletary and Tracy is probably a pretty solid way to go. I mean, I literally have Trevor Lawrence IR the rest of the year. Bo Nix is on bye, but whatever. Zamir White, Alexander Madison are out at halfback. and then Theo Johnson's on IR the rest of the year at tight end. And then Josh Downs, Cedric Tillman, Rashee Rice, Brandon Ayuk, Chris Olave, and potentially Lab McConkey and Keon Coleman out at wide receiver. It's like, what do you do, man? That's some fucking point. That's some fucking point, man. I just need people that are playing football. Jesus, dude. Team's getting absolutely wrecked by injuries. Dude, y'all are so fucked that I have a third most valuable team in this league. It's just the process. Dude, because my team's only gonna get more valuable. Like, literally, almost half the value of my team is in draft capital, and that's only gonna go up. Of course, you could be ugly. Oh, wait. Got his ass. Added to the board. Dude, what a good bit. We need to play that Minecraft world again. What a good bit. I love where I'm at, honestly. That I have this much value in my draft picks, and I have the #1 tight end. So it's like, I know what I don't need. Wait, why is stream looking at Epic Games? Fuck off. I thought we were looking at this the whole time. Yeah, no, I like where I'm at in Random Dynasty. Because obviously I have the most draft capital. But I know that I have my #1 tight end. And my QB rank is 3rd. Like, JJ McCarthy, Trevor Lawrence, Michael Penix, like, they're not a bad trio. And then I still have options between whoever Dallas's backup is, which I guess isn't great, but maybe Trey Lance gets a chance this year, and maybe Jordan Travis gets a chance next year, and maybe Daniel Jones and Sam Howell get chances somewhere else next year as well. So it's like, I actually am at a really good spot at quarterback, in my opinion. It's definitely my 2nd best position. And then halfback is, like, fine. I mean, I've got Jonathan Brooks to look forward to. DeAndre Swift right now. Nick Chubb right now and probably next year. And then I've got some hopefuls like Kendre Miller, Cam Akers. I mean, like, even Tyler Batty is like, I mean, given how bad my team is in general, like, I don't feel like I feel like obviously my tight end position is above my team's average. I feel like my quarterback position is above my team's average eventually, just not right now, like, because I'm starting Cooper Rush and nobody next week. And then I genuinely feel like my running back position is above my team's average. It's just that my wide receivers are so fucking bad. I'm starting at wide receiver Leggett, Wan'Dale Robinson, and Kayshon Boutte. And I just cannot even fathom flexing like anybody after that. You have no ties to Samir White in this league, just fucking drop him? Well, no, I mean, he's at least worth 1,400. I'm not going to drop him. He'd be the most valuable halfback on the free agent wire. So not doing that. I'll drop DeMercado before I drop Samir White. That's for sure. But yeah, and then literally 10 first round picks. I have a first round. After this year's draft, just in the next 2, I have a first round of picks. Oh my god. And you guys aren't ready. You guys aren't ready for me to be trading them away. Like, as soon as next year comes around and the 2028s come around, I am totally trading. All 4 of my trades with computers are going to be like a 2026 for a 2028 and something. A 2026 for a 2028 and something. A 26 for a 28 and something. Oh, man. But I kind of want to hold on to the 26s until the end of the season and then trade them if they've got the most value that way. And then that way I know which ones are early and which ones are late. Oh man, that's so funny. I'm about to have taxes. I'm about to run this shit like the government. I'm about to be taxing y'all for your picks back.
I'm not going to.
Oh my god. I kind of just want the entire 2026 or 2027 first round. Like, I want to see if I could trade. I might actually try and do that to see if I can get, because I mean, you guys have the rest of them, which Luke clearly doesn't have any firsts in 2027. Kenny doesn't have any in 2027. He has 2 this year, 2 next year, and you don't have any in. Oh no, you have 2 in 2027. So I would need to trade with Wager to get some of these 2027 firsts back. And then I could have the entire first round. Yep, and you're not getting them? Dude, your team is 8th at quarterback, 8th at halfback, 9th at receiver, and 8th at tight end. You don't even have the best draft capital. Oh, man. That's so funny. Oh, wow. Trust the process, man. Trust the process. Just I have 10 first round picks. This is a legitimate thing I can do. Hold on. Trade finder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ask for trade proposals. It's not even fucking close. Oh my god. Holy shit. Jalen Hurts favors retired owner 6 by 29,000. Oh man. What is it saying I can do? Wow. I could trade my 10 first round picks for Amon-Ra, Patrick Mahomes, Drake London, James Cook, Zay Flowers, and Jaden Reed. Or I could trade my 10 first round picks for CeeDee Lamb, Nico Collins, Jordan Love, Marvin Harrison, Mike Evans, and a first this year. See, dude, doing that, getting CeeDee, Nico, and Marv, and Mike Evans. I need receivers. But no, I like the idea of having all these draft picks. And then this one, oh my god, this one's even crazier. This is CeeDee, Nico, AJ, with Kyler Murray and Kyron Williams, and still a first round pick. That's fucking sick, dude. Holy shit, that's like tempting. I mean, I can't do it obviously because it's a computer and it needs to be. I would need to get 10 picks back and give up 6 people for them. Which I can't do because of the limits, but your team would literally just go from worst to first. I mean, let's think. I mean, with Brock Bowers at tight end, so I would be starting Brock Bowers at tight end, CeeDee Lamb, Nico Collins, and AJ Brown at wide receiver. Kyler Murray and Trevor Lawrence at quarterback with backups of Penix, JJ McCarthy, Jordan Travis, Trey Lance, Daniel Jones, yada yada. And my halfbacks would be Jonathan Brooks and Kyron Williams. And Nick Chubb. And so I would be flexing. Oh, and DeAndre Swift. So I'd be flexing DeAndre Swift and Nick Chubb, or I guess Jonathan Brooks, depending on how you look at it. Yeah, let's say I'm starting Swift and Kyron Williams. I'd be flexing Chubb, Jonathan Brooks, and Xavier Legette. That would be like a good fucking team. I wouldn't have any fucking first round picks, but that's one way to speed up a rebuild. Take out the 25 first and add another player. I mean, who even to add? I guess I could do Jordan Love over Kyler Murray for the value, but... Oh, Marvin Harrison. That's pretty equal. I can't quite do it, but... Dude, could you imagine trading away all my firsts? But I have CeeDee Lamb, Nico Collins, AJ Brown, Marvin Harrison, Xavier Legette at receiver, Brock Bowers at tight end, Kyron Williams. So I need one more flex and my super flex. Kyron Williams, DeAndre Swift, and Nick Chubb being flexed at halfback, with quarterbacks of Kyler Murray, Trevor Lawrence, and backups of JJ McCarthy, Michael Penix, Jordan Travis, who's the other guy? Trey Lance, and I guess Cooper Rush, who's starting right now. But dude, I wouldn't believe you this latest. That's so good. That is actually cracked. My problem would be that I have no bench. I would just have to build my bench through free agency next year. But I mean, you can build. I didn't realize probably one of the biggest things that I've learned so far about Dynasty is that you can build a bench off of free agent wire. You really can build a bench through free agent and trade bums for decent players. Yeah. And this is 10 picks that are a year and 2 years away. And like, obviously I'm not going to compete this year, so I don't have to rush to do this trade. All I have to do is wait a year, and this 44,000 is all of a sudden worth like, well, I mean, these will go up by 400 each. So 5 times 400, that's 2,000 right there. And then assume the other ones do go another 2,000 as well. That's 4,000. All of a sudden, this is 48,000, and I can add the first round pick back into it. So if it was 48,000, I could do. I mean, who even does he have on his team? I mean, Mike Evans. Yeah, I could just add Mike Evans in as well. Who next year wouldn't be good enough for that to be like worth it. But I mean, I could add the 25. I could almost add like. I guess I would just hold back on one of the picks, right? Like, yeah, I would just take out one of the firsts because I'm adding effectively 4,000 in value over the course of the 10 picks so that I could just take one of them out. You could rush to do the trade and then you just contend next year. Oh, no. I mean, maybe I could do that, but there's no reason for me to do it now. Like, I could do it before next season starts, but there's no reason for me to do it now. God, what a crazy fucking trade that would be. But I couldn't actually do it because of our limitations. Do it now while those players' values are low. The only player's value who's particularly low that I would say is maybe Marvin Harrison, but we're not sure about that. And probably one of either CeeDee or Nico. You'd have to think one of them's probably going to go up from here. The other's probably going to go a little bit down. but I feel like AJ Brown at 27 is pretty spot on. Kyler Murray at 27 as a mobile quarterback is probably spot on. Kyron Williams at 24 with Blake Corum in the backfield is probably pretty spot on. I guess he's got a chance to go up as well, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think all the wide receivers go up. All four? No, AJ Brown doesn't. AJ Brown's got no reason to go up unless they like trade Devonta Smith or some shit. Is there something else I could do here with this dude's team? Oh, he's got T. Higgins. Oh, it's a Chris Olave. Fuck it, let's just make it with each of the teams because I have no self-control. Tired owner 6. Lamar Jackson, Bijan Robinson, Jalen Hurts, Devon Chain, and Bo Nix. It's just 3 quarterbacks. Bro, I would have every quarterback, man. Lamar, Jalen, and Bo. And then I would still have Trevor Lawrence, JJ McCarthy, and Michael Penix. Or because people realize he's actually really good and not as old as people think. When he's healthy, he's phenomenal. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, I believe that. But oh, man. That's hilarious. I wouldn't even want Bo for that. Oh, I would definitely take Trey McBride. That's like straight up. Dude, Brock Bowers and Trey McBride? Dude, it is crazy what you could do with 10 first round picks. I need to get like a couple more. Actually, I could. What if I kept one of my first round picks each year? So I still have a 26 and a 27. If all I did was trade my extra ones, I could get Jalen, Bijan, Devon, and Trey McBride. RB1, RB4, QB4, and tight end 2. So I would still have a 26 first and a 27 first. And I would have Trevor Lawrence and Jalen Hurts at quarterback, Bijan Robinson, Devon Chain, Jonathan Brooks, Nick Chubb, and DeAndre Swift at halfback. Trey McBride and Brock Bowers at tight end, and fucking Leggett, Wan'Dale Robinson, and Parker Washington? And Parker Washington at wide receiver. Could you imagine if I did this trade? Just never flex a receiver. Oh my god. Holy shit. I would literally have a 6,000 and 8,000 tight end. I would have an 8,000 and 6,000 halfback with backups at, I don't know, a lot. Jonathan Brooks is 4,000. DeAndre Swift's like 3,000. Nick Chubb's 2,500. And quarterbacks at 8,000 and 3 4,000s. But I wouldn't have a single receiver over 3,400. Oh man. I would have 2 tight ends, 4 quarterbacks, and 4 halfbacks with more value than my most valuable receiver. That'd be a hilarious trade. Team 7. What do they have? Saquon, Josh Allen, Devonta Smith. Jeez, this falls off quick. Sam Laporta. I just need to trade with whoever has the best wide receivers, and that's just team 8 or team 10. Actually, what if I only did receivers from team 10? It's CD, Marv, AJ, Nico. I could do that and keep my firsts. I would still have 3 firsts at this point. I would have to give up some other draft capital. Obviously, I can't even do this trade because of everything I keep mentioning with the whole player for player and shit. Oh shit, JJ McCarthy. Balance out. That would be so dope to have wide receiver 5, 6, 8, and 10. But nah, dude, gotta hold diamond hands. Diamond hands, gotta hold those firsts until they're as valuable as they can be. Because what is, one more quick thing, what is the least valuable 2025 first? Like, what is a late 2025 first get you? It's 4606, which is the same as a 26 mid, basically. Yeah. Apparently, it's more valuable to just straight up trade down from a late first to a mid first next year. But that's wild. So yeah, worst case scenario. could you imagine all five? I can't even say that actually, because there's not enough late picks for those picks to fall down to all late picks. So like, I'm guaranteed at worst 2 mid firsts and 3 late firsts in both of the next 2 drafts. All right. When we come back, dude, we're doing more Minecraft coding. For sure. I still didn't understand this. All right, I'm off. Hope you guys had some fun. Big do things. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And we'll talk football, I guess. I'm out. Doses.